Three, two, one. We are live. Oh my God, everybody, I'm so excited. I am so excited. I am so excited. Three, two, one. We're live. Three, two, one. We're live. Hey, everybody. Okay, I know. Random live stream today. But you cannot blame me for doing this live stream. Okay, first things first. Hey, everybody, I'm Paul. Welcome. Nailed it, guys. This is my little channel. Hey everybody, if you're watching the channel and you're new to the channel, please go ahead and subscribe because you'll see crazy, weird, odd videos like I'm about to do now and weird lives and other nail related things and maybe nail art. And what we're doing today is mixing nail polish, and I'm so excited because I don't know if you saw my posts on Instagram or Facebook or if you're following anywhere else, but my friend Wade used to work at Elizabeth Arden a while ago. I guess he stopped working there probably in the early 2000s, I believe, maybe after, but he hasn't been working there for a while. But he used to be someone who made makeup or like put together the packaging for makeup, but I don't know, had something to do with makeup and had all these like pigments and mica pigments that can not only be used for makeup but can also be used for making nail polish, and may have been used in making some of Elizabeth Arden's nail polish when they made nail polish. I don't know if they still are. They probably are. But other people would know more about it than me. I don't know anything. I'm still relatively new to this whole thing. But he gave me this box. And when I tell you that he gave me this huge box, okay, TikTok, I'm sorry, you're not going to be able to see it. Hi, TikTok, everybody. If you want to watch on YouTube, you'll be able to see the size of this box, or you can watch the VOD. But he gave me this box right here. I don't know if you can see it on my main screen there. Hold on. Sorry for the jump scare for those of you on the YouTube. I'm going to show my face cam up close. And play with some of them. And if you want to take some of the little powder, put some in a little baggie. So I have these little baggies here. I have these little baggies that, like, if we have some cool colors or cool pigments there, we can grab some. He said, just leave me some of each of them. I was like, of course, I'm not going to take that much. I'm not going to be greedy. But I'm so excited because there's some of these pigments are from the 80s and the 90s. That's like crazy. All right, so before we get into that craziness, let me show you what I have. I have like little spoons here, little measuring spoons. We're gonna do like we're gonna do one scoop probably of each of these because I found, and these are from Glitter Unique. If you don't know Glitter Unique, they are where you want to go to get all the supplies. Like today, we're going to be using the mica pigment suspension base from Glitter Unique. I think I purchased this one, but I've also gotten some stuff from them as gifts, and like Nikki is so amazing. So go order from Glitter Unique. And this is some mica pigment suspension base. And I have some glitter suspension base too. I don't think there's any glitters in there. I think it's all mica. And then these little spoons are also from Glitter Unique. But I also have somebody, I don't remember who. I think a friend of my friend Julie's was like, oh, I have all these little bottles that I don't need that someone gave me. She gave me this like whole box of bottles. These are all 5 ml little mini bottles of for nail polish and stuff. So I have a bunch of them here so that we can make like little mini 5 ml bottles of these pigments from the 80s and 90s and see what they look like and see what they do. I have some swatch wheels here, and the black swatch sticks. So yeah, look, I have a bunch of them. Now, what I want to do first, before I start making the polishes, is I want to go through the box and start like separating them all and see actually how many we have. I'm not sure how many are in there. I just kind of looked at a couple, and then I was like so excited. And I was like, all right. So, are we ready to look at some of these pigments from the 80s and 90s? Okay, here we go. First things first, I'm going to grab this one. I don't know what I'm grabbing, but we shall see. I got to take off my eyes. Now, this says I don't know how to pronounce it. Of course, I'm going to pick the first thing I pick up is something I can't read. Okay, TikTok. If anybody's there that can pronounce that, it says cloisonne. Any of my French-speaking friends maybe know how to pronounce it. And then it says new antique super green. So my green lovers, this is going to be right up your alley. And this looks like it was from March 1994. And these are a revaluation sample. Look at that. So let's look. Let's go ahead and look inside. Here, let me show you what this says up here. Can y'all read that? I don't know if it'll focus in. Focus in on there. No, okay. It's. I think the label's too bright. But okay. So let's check out the pigment inside. Ooh, look at that. It's got like a shimmer. Look at that, TikTok. Look at how cool that is. Oh my God. I'm so excited. Look how much is in there. Oh my God. He said, just leave me a little bit of each one. There's like, this thing is full. Wow. So, okay, super green. That's number one. Also, I don't know if we're going to be able to make all of these today because there's like 100. So this might be a part one or part two. All right, so this one, oh, this is another Cloisonne, like that same thing there, but this one's super gold. You can even see like through the bottle some of the powder in there. Check it out. Super gold. And this is from also from 93, June 30th of 1993. Ooh. It says Elizabeth Arden Roanoke plant. Wow, look at that. Ooh. Y'all, you know how I want to make that gold collection? You know this is going to be one of them. This is going to have to, so this is a definite, like, we got to try this one out. Wow, super gold. Y'all, that's so cool. I can't. Oh my God, I'm so excited. Can you believe this? Like, actually, it was just like, here, take this box, and, you know, if you want to use any of them, go ahead. Ooh, check this one out. Look at this. Okay, this is one of the ones I think I took the picture of. This is from June of 1986. June of 86, no way. And it says flamenco or flamingo, Super Pearl 100 from 86. Okay, let's check out what that looks like. Oh, wait, maybe you'll see this label, y'all. This says Eli Lilly and Company from the Roanoke plant. See that there? See the date there, 86. Great Flamingo Super Pearl 100. Check that out. Oh God, this is sick, y'all. Ooh, what is that? Like a silver? Oh my God. Look at that. That is so cool. Y'all, this is so exciting to me. I know a couple of my friends may have like subscribed recently, and so I was like, subscribe. And if you're watching, you're probably like, oh my God, what are you getting so excited about? But you do not understand how cool this is. And for those of us that like love nail polish, oh my God. Okay. Hey everybody on the TikTok that is joining in. All right, this one. This one is another Cloisonne, but this one's written out and it says copper. Oh, this might be good for the gold collection too, that gold bronze I want to make. This is from May of 86. Check that out, May of 86 with some copper from the Eli & Co. company. This is sick, y'all. All right, and then we got this. Ooh, check that out. That's so cool. That is so cool. I hope I'm broadcasting right now. I can't tell. I think I'm broadcasting on the TikTok, but am I live on the YouTubes? If anybody's on the YouTube, on TikTok, and I'm live, let me know. What is this color? Oh, that's that copper color. Wow. That's going to be so cool. I'm so excited to make these. All right. All right. TikTok folk, I'm going to be right back. I want to check real quick. Well, no, never mind. If I'm not live, I'm not live. This is more for me. Anyway, okay. Next one up. We've got, okay, look at this. This is called Shimmer Dust. Then it says H Light Opalescent. And this is also from June of 86. All right, check that out. Scooby-Doo-Boo. Shimmer What's that say? Shimmer Dust Light Opalescent. Check that out. Check it out, YouTubes. Shimmer Dust Light Opalescent from 86. That's crazy. Can't believe it. All right, let's see what that looks like. Ooh, that's gonna be so pretty. I want to try all of these, but you know, y'all, we're just 5 in. There's many, many more bottles in there. I'm trying to pull out all the same type of bottle first, and then we'll go on to. Oh, I didn't show TikTok. TikTok, check this out. Look how pretty that is. Look at that shimmery dust. Okay, I might be breathing some of this in, and it might not be the safest thing, but... All right, this is Chloe Sooooo Super Gold. What was the other one? The other one was Super Gold. So this is, I think, the same thing. They're both from 93, but they both have different dates, but I think they're the same color. Oh, they're different batches. They do look the same, though. Let's contrast and compare. Yeah, I think these are the same. Okay, that's good to know. And we don't have to swatch both of those. Yeah, those are the same. So amazing. So amazing. All right. What else is going on? Okay, everybody, I'm going to take a quick 2-minute, maybe 2-minute pause, and I will be right back. So I'm going to put the intro back on, and then I will be right back. TikTok, I'm going to turn you off for a second. I'll probably come back live in a moment. I don't know how that's going to work, but I think I'm having technical difficulty, and I just want to check to make sure. So I'll be right back, everybody. So hold on. BRB. Be right back. Okay, I'm back on my main screen, checking there real quick, and then I have the YouTube here on my phone, and there I am. Okay, so I just wanted to make sure YouTube was working because I couldn't tell. Okay, live, am I back on the YouTube? Okay, now I'm back on TikTok. Okay, I just wanted to make sure because I couldn't tell if my YouTube was working, and I just wanted to make sure before I continued on. Okie dokie, hi everybody, I'm back. Sorry about that, 2-minute little break, little technical difficulty. We're back. So we've gone through 5 of them so far. This one is a super green, which I'm very interested to see what that will look like. Then we've got gold, super gold. Flamingo super pearl. And then copper and shimmer dust light opalescent. Those are the 5 we've opened so far, but I still have more. Oh my God, so many more in there. All right, this one is, ooh. What does that say? That looks like it says the cloisonne thing. So whoever's French out there in the world of French, if you could pronounce that word cloisonne for me one day, that would be wonderful. This is also from Eli Lilly and Company, and this says Rouge Flamme. Is it flame? But it looks like it's a flame B. Like it wants to say flambe, but there's no E at the end, so it just says F flambe. So anybody on TikTok, I don't know if y'all can hold on, read that. See, it says Cloisonne Rouge, and it looks like it wants to say flame or flambe or something. Rouge, something flambe, flame. And this is from 1984. Y'all, this is going back. This is from November 1984, and it's Rouge Flambe, which I'm hoping is like a red color. But let's see. Oh, yeah. Look at that. You can kind of see it on the edge of the bottle there. I can't wait until we can put these in the things. Okay, this looks red, so let's put this near the green one. Moving on to the next bottle. This one is from 1986, This one says Super Rouge. Super Rouge. Also Chloe Zane from June of 86. This set, ooh, that looks so great. Y'all, look at that. It's like a pink, maybe red. We'll see how dark that gets. I am so excited. I can't with these, y'all. So cool. I'm so excited for this. As you can tell, since I keep saying I'm so excited for this. Oh, God. Y'all, there's no way we can do these all. There's at least another 20 more in this box. All right, this one says it's a duochrome, y'all. And it looks like it says duochrome YR. So I'm wondering if that's duochrome yellow to red, or maybe it's GR, green to red. I'm not sure. What do y'all think? This says duochrome YR or GR. Duochrome. I wonder what that is. Check it out, y'all. And this is from June of 86. I can't. Oh my God, so excited. It's so exciting. All right, let's open this up. Might it be like a yellow to red or green to red? Ooh, this is exciting. I definitely want to do this one too. So far I want to do every single one of them that we've opened, and y'all, I don't know how we're gonna get through these all. I'm gonna have to do a part 2. Okay, this one says ultramarine blue. Oh, wonderful. Ultramarine blue pigment. And this is from 1984, December of 84. Let's go, Christmas. Wow. Look at how vibrant that is. Oh my gosh. Look at that. That like blinds the camera. This is sick. This is so cool. Oh my God, y'all, I'm too excited. I gotta calm down. I can't breathe. I need a drink. Diet Coke is not a sponsor, by the by. All right, this one says, oh, shoot. Oh, wait a second. This says, it's Eli Kelly and Company. It's from 1984, but it says DNC Red number 30, which I know is the name of a color from Glitter Unique. DNC Red number 30 is one of their reds, but this is like the mica form of it, whereas the one I have is a liquid form. I wonder how bright this is going to be when we open it. Okay, wow. That one doesn't have very much in there, but that's going to be so cool. So this is another red. I'm trying to keep all the colors together, but like all the reds. All right, next up. You hear all those things in there? All right, this one is a Colorna bronze from the Elizabeth Arden Roanoke plant. This is from 1993. Looks like it says bronze, but I can't read that first word. Can y'all read that first word? It's not that cloisonné, or is it? Looks like it says color something. Color something bronze. Yeah, that's bronze, all right. Look at that. Look at that. So pretty. I want to put this with the other bronze. There's another bronze somewhere. Oh, all right, put it over there. Next. Cloisonné Copper. This is another one of those. This is from 87, but this one is from 86. But they're the same color. Different. Oh, wait. Yeah, different lot numbers. 3, 2. Yeah, different lot numbers. And but they're both the same color. So I'm going to put this in the duplicate area back there. All right, let's keep going because there's so many. And we still have to make these too. All right, I'm just getting, so far I'm only getting these bottles that look like this. Ooh, wait, this is aloe vera gel. I don't think we can use this because you can't use liquidy stuff. Raw material sample, aloe vera gel. Maybe I can make some aloe vera. What do you make out of aloe vera gel? Don't know what that is. That's from 94. I'm going to put that off to the side because I don't think we can use that. Carnabua wax. I don't think we can use that either. No, that's wax. I guess that's for like candles and stuff. Or oh, it's probably for lipstick because they also make makeup. So some of these ingredients are for makeup too. So that's wax. We don't need no wax. All right. Ooh, another duochrome, but this is the same one. YR or something on that duochrome. Duochrome, YR. Let me see if they're the same. Oh, one is from 84, the other is from 86, and they have different lot numbers. So we'll keep one and put back together. All right. Then we got Colorona. Oh, and that's what that other one must have said. The bronze. Colorona. Yeah, bronze. This is Colorona Bordeaux, which means it's probably nice red. This is from 94. Sorry for the noise in the background. Ooh, that's like a hot pink. That's super pretty. They're cleaning up the park across the street. That big pretty park that Nikki runs in. That's just all of these. All right, next we have two more of these bottles, and then we have other things too. Okay. This is Cloisonne Copper. We already have this one. This is from 84. Cloisonne Copper. Well, here you are. This is from 86. So we'll keep the 86 and put away the 84 for now. Then we got DNC Orange. Ooh, orange was my favorite one. DNC Orange number 4. So I wonder what that looks like. Ooh, look at that. That's some vibrant orange right there. Check that out. Sometimes you just have to sing to the Lord. Where the heck? Oh, okay. Now, I think those were the last jars. Then we have a bunch of these, well, a few of these. This one is, green blue. Duochrome green to blue. Look at that, y'all. Check that out. That is from, does it have a year on it? Does not have a year, but it's from the Merle Corporation. Thank you, Merle Corporation. Duochrome. Check it out, tubes. Wow. Green to blue duochrome. Love it. Wanna bathe in it. Suitable for cosmetics, including the eyes and the nails. Then we've got here Gemstone Sunstone. From Gemstone, the Merle Corporation. Gemstone Sunstone. What is that going to be? All right. And then this one here says, Flamenco Super Gold. Flamenco Super Gold. Flamenco. Mira para allá. That doesn't look as gold as the other one. It looks like a different gold. So I'll be interested to try out this super gold compared to that other super gold. Here, where's that other super gold? So this is the flamenco. Wait, there's another flamenco gold somewhere in there. Oh no, flamenco super pearl. This is super gold. Yeah, that's two different things. And this one's like super gold, but it's like completely different. See, like it's gold. Like gold. But that's cool because I want to make that gold collection next week. Next Wednesday, we're going to do our gold thing, and we're going to need different versions of gold. Hello. Thank you, Wade. All right, so those are the 3 big things. What else is in here? There's so many. Now we're getting into smaller containers. This one is sterile, just in case anybody was wondering. It is sterile, so it is safe for us to look at. This one says Cloisonne Blue. It's just Cloisonne Blue. What's up, Cloisonne Blue? Doesn't have a date on it. Oh, it might. No, it's not from 2012. But that is a pretty blue. Look at that. That's sick. I wonder. Okay, see, now I'm wondering. Hold on. Hold on. I'll close this. No. Okay. Anyway, next we have, this is also sterile. We're safe. We are sterile. We are safe. We have Tamika Golden Bronze. Tamika Golden Bronze. Love it. Tamika Golden Bronze. Oh, that looks good. Check that out. It's pretty. It's almost like an orangey bronze. Love that. An orangey gold. We'll have a yellow gold, an orange gold, a greeny gold, gold, an opalescent gold, a white gold, a bronze gold. We're gonna have gold collection. What should we call this gold collection? Y'all leave in the comments names for the gold collection that we're gonna be making next week. I need names. Like, should we call it the Gilded Collection or the Gold Collection? That's just kind of basic, but whatever. Okay, we're still going. What's going on up on the TikTok? Hey, everybody on the TikTok. If there's anybody chatting in the TikTok, repeat what you said because I can't see up there, and I'll try to read it again. If you pop it up in there. All right, what's this? Now we're getting into. Now these all kind of look the same. What is this? I wonder if these are things or not. Ooh, gemstone garnet. What's garnet? Garnet's red, right? This is from 1993. Gemstone garnet. 1993. What is garnet? That's red, isn't it? Well, I guess we'll find out when we swatch it, right? All right, but I might not get to these. I just want to see what they are first, if there's something cool. Duochrome DBY. What could that be? Duochrome dark blue to yellow? No. Duochrome DBY. What are the colors it's chroming? Well, whatever it is, it's pretty. No, I really do want to make like all of these to see what they look like. There are so many. Right now we're at like how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. So many. Hey, TikTok, BRB. BRB TikTok. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Hold on. Technical difficulty. Hello? Okay. Send. Okay, we're good. Check it out. Check it out. Live back. Hi, TikTok. I'm back. Sorry about that. Needed a minute. All right, this one says, what? I don't know. Oh, there it is. Colorona Bright Gold. See, this is going to have to be tested too. Bright gold. Let's see what you look like. Okay, you look bright. You look gold. This looks like that yellow gold that I want to do. Oh my god. Y'all, we're going to have to do all of these swatches at some point. All right, this is Cosson Gold. Now, is this just regular gold? This is from 93. This other one that I just did was also 93. Oh, this one. Oh, y'all, we got to use this one. Look, it's from 420, 1993. 420, 1993. You know this is going to be in the collection. Oh, Jesus. The top broke and exploded all over the place. Look at that. That's fun. Whee. Okay, wait. Hold on. That's a really old container. All right, I need to find something to put that in. It's a good thing all the other ones were closed. That is pretty, though. Oh my god, this is like one of those moments that you need to capture and like make a meme. So I can be like, come watch this video. Watch the pigment explode. All right, we're going to have to clean that all up later. Ooh, look at my hands. All right. Oh gosh. So many little broken pieces. Put that there. All right. How can I get all that off here? Oh, okay, that's working. All right. I'll clean up the gold as we go. When we go back to that time. But now I need to find somewhere to put this where it won't fall. Let's put it over here. Off to the side over there. Oh my god, that was so cool. I've never had. Oh my god, I feel like Nicole Loves. Nicole Loves, are you here? Linry, did you make it explode? Did I just get visited by the ghost of Linry? Allie. Oh my god, Allie, how are you? You would not believe what just happened. I don't know if you could go back and watch what just happened like 5 minutes ago, but I was trying to open one of these little bottles and it like busted open and exploded all over the place. It was kind of brilliant. So go back and watch it. I feel like Nicole Loves came in and kind of took over. And she said, "Oh, you want to laugh at me exploding my China glaze bottle? Why don't you try opening that bottle?" But y'all, come on, that bottle is from 1993 or something. Give me a break. You didn't make it explode? Are you sure? Did you join right when it exploded, Alan? Or was it Linry? We could also blame Linry because she's the one that likes things exploding on people's heads. She throws bombs. She throws bombs. Literally. Well, you can see how it exploded because look at my hand. Like I was opening it, like, and kind of exploded on my hands. Anyway, you've missed it. We have some really cool. Check this out. Do you know what's going on, Allie, yet? Oh, you joined right after. Okay, so we won't blame you. Maybe your thought of joining made it explode. Okay, but like, I don't know if you know what's going on. My friend Wade, I'll catch you up super quick, gave me this box of pigments because he used to work at Elizabeth Arden, and these are all mica pigments from like the 80s and 90s that are used for makeup and nail polish. But like, look at some of these colors. This is like some kind of, it says duochrome green to blue. Oh my god, like, are you serious? And we get to play with these and make things. There was the, look at this super gold is ridiculous. It's like, bam, what? Gold. And then where's that blue one? That blue one was sick. Is it this one? Wow. Look at that. Look at that. That's, okay, I can't. Like, that one's like going to have to be the first one we make. But anyway, so far we are like, and that's what I was doing. I think I was counting the bottles right before, and then, okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. 21 of these so far. There's 4 more back here, but they're the same as other ones. And there's still another few in here. Oh, this one's open already. See, look, y'all, look at this. This one's already exploded, and I didn't even try opening it yet. So don't come for me. Do not come for me. Yeah, see that? Mm-hmm. This one says duochrome BBR. I don't know what that means, but it's a duochrome. I'll show you there. You know that gold exploded. I may have eaten some, and these are from the 80s, so I may like pass out. If you see me knock over and pass out, you might want to call 911. All right, what else we got here? Then we got Allie. What are you laughing at? Just say it came that way. Yeah, it came that way. Well, that's the thing. I mean, this is a very old box. He already, I mean, you could tell it's old. He's had it since the 90s. This one's from 93. This one says Flamenco Twilight. Ooh, Flamenco Twilight. What do you think color that is? Like navy blue or something? Ooh, it looks like a silver. Who knows? Okay, what else we got? Wait, did I do all of these? Yes, I do. And this one's red, Poison red. Did you show me this one? Oh yeah, that was that pink looking one. Look at that. This one is from 1993, Cloisonne Red. All right, who else is here? We got a few more left. What is that? All right, we got here. This one is Cloisonne Super Gold, which might be the same as that one. Let's see. Yeah, that's that Super Gold. So we already know this one is a duplicate of something else. This one's from 93. Oh, wait, no, that one says bright gold. So it might be slightly different. Next one up. Oh, this is Cloisonne Bronze from 1993. Bronze. Go to the DMV in about 20 minutes. Oh no, it expired. How rude. I'm getting my new license too. I have an appointment, but not for another month. Ooh, look at that bronze. That's great. Why are you so loud? Quiet out there. I'm running out of space, y'all. I'm here with space. Alright, I think we only have a couple more left. Next up, we have another Duochrome RB. That kind of looks like, oh no, this is more like a pink. The other was more bluish. Yeah, you made an appointment. I made an appointment too, but mine's not until May. Like, the appointment wasn't until a month from now. I was like, geez. And this one was, this Duochrome was from 93. Then we got, wait, where's that other one? Oh, here it is. This one says, oh wait, I don't think we can use this one for nail polish. What's that? Yeah, no, this is titanium dioxide. I don't think we need that. So we will put that in the makeup pile with the wax for the lipstick. Because you know, they make makeup with all this stuff too. This is Colorona Bronze Sparkle. Yes, Colorona Bronze Sparkle. Live. Okay. Let's see what that does too. I want to see what all these does. This is going to be a lot of nail polish making. That Duochrome was a bright pink. Some of these colors are so bright and vibrant. And they're from such a long time ago too, which is crazy. All right, what's this? This is Cloisonne Copper, which we already have another one of. That's over here. So we don't need a duplicate of that one. Then we got Palicore Fast Bright Blue. Look at that. Does it have a date on it? Because that was, oh. Do you have a date, sir? Let me see what that looks like. Ooh, that looks like a very interesting color that I cannot wait to play with. Wow. Ah, wow. These are so cool. All right. I think that's it. There's one more thing here, but it's this, and it's not labeled. So I'm really not sure if we should use it. Since there's some makeup specifically just for makeup things in here, I don't know if we should use it, but let's see what's inside. I also don't want it to fall. Oh, okay, it's little pouches. Oh, okay, it's another thing, okay. But that's pretty. What color is that, y'all? Because I can't read the label. I definitely want to see what that is. All right, so we got mystery flavor over here. Wow, so that's it. Okay, so those are all the things. The box is empty, except for what's this? I got a pen that says what? Scott Realty? Scope Real? I don't know what that is. And some kind of tube. All right, that's all the things. Okay. Medium cool tone pink. Okay, that was what was in this one, this yellow thing. Cool. All right, so now how many do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. So we have about 30. Whew. All right, let's pick some favorites because I don't know if we're going to be able to make them all. I definitely wanted to do that blue. Where is that blue that was like super? I want to do the super gold. Super gold. I want to do all of them. But I want to start with the ones I want to try to do first. Okay, I want to try this Shimmer Dust, the Super Gold. I want to do the Duochrome. All right, let's take a... Oh, I'm overwhelmed. Hey, Couch Potato, welcome. Check out, I don't know if you can go back and watch the other thing like on 2 times, but like we just opened 30 colors of pigment from decades, like from the 80s and the 90s. Okay, I definitely want to try this one. This one is a duochrome from, I don't know what year, but like I want to try that one because I want to see what that does. So we're definitely doing this one. Okay. Put that here. Where's that blue? We gotta find the blue that was sick. That's the green. I'm gonna try the green too. All right, let's move some of these. All right, I'm just gonna move. We're gonna do them all. Just do them all. All right, move these out of the way. Move these out of the way. Definitely want to do that bright blue too. I'll find that. These big things, put it over here. Do that. Oh, that one. Let's do this one. Twilight, we're definitely doing that one. Twilight, we're doing in honor of Nicole because it's called Twilight. Flamenco Twilight. So that'll be for Nicole. I want to do the super green too for the green lovers out there. Let's keep that aside. I need to find that blue. There it is. Oh, yes, y'all. This ultramarine blue. Definitely going to make this one because I need to see what that looks like. So you are good to go. You are here. You're here. What's this? Green's chilling. Golden bronze can wait. Oh, this is a different blue. We might be trying all the blues. Oh, here's that orange. Bordeaux. These are all the ones I want to try. Right, Couch Potato? That blue is disgustingly sick. And I need to know what it looks like. I want to try this pearl one. Super gold. Shimmer Pratt. Blah, 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 blah. You can chill. What's that? These are... Okay. These will come over here. All right, so I think we're going to start with these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10. I narrowed it down to 10. That's pretty good. All right, first things first. Ultramarine blue is going to be my first. Then we're going to do that duochrome. Then we're going to do that blue. Then we're going to do gold. Then we have the shimmer there, pearl there, orange there, Joe there, green there, Twilight. Okay. Let us make some nail polish. It's nail polish making time. Nail polish making time. Now look at all this extra gold. Couch Potato, you missed it. I don't know if it was Nicole Loves or Lindry, but one of the two of them came into this chat and they attacked me. They viciously attacked me and like made the cover of this pigment explode all over the place. I'm in pain. I'm hurt that they came here and did that to me. Like I might cry. All right, so we have little 5 ml bottles. Look how tiny and cute they are. 5 ml bottle. And they're all going to be covered with gold. I'm going to put a little... Actually, you know what? Yes, Couch Potato. You know what? Couch Potato, take a minute to run back about 15 minutes and see how they made that thing explode. I'm going to be right back. I want to go wash my hands real quick. I'm going to put the intro on to pause. TikTok, you're just going to have to watch nothing. And I'll be right back. I want to wash my hands so I don't get this color all in everything. All right, so I'll be right back like in like 2-3 minutes. However long it takes to sing happy birthday like 3 times. I'll be back. Okay, wait, where's the intro? There it is. I'll be so right back. Okay, I'm back. Wasn't that the fastest ever? Yes, Allie personally attacked me. They both came on in their ghost-like fashion and said, boom, gold all over the place. You like gold so much. Here, eat it. And I'm sitting here all nice and like, let's make this one for Nicole. Let's make this one for Linry. Because I care. I care. No one else does. All right, here we go. We got the 5 ml bottles. I gotta put a little ball in it just in case. I don't think I'll need it, but you never know. Okay, so these are 5 ml, and I do have Glitter Unique's mica pigment base, since these are all mica pigments. So let's go. These are all 5 ml bottles. So let's see where the little thing is. Little 5 ml, where are you, boo? There it is. All right, let's start with that ultramarine blue, because if I don't see what that looks like right now, I'm gonna cry. Oh my goodness, they're always doing that, right? Do they do that to you during your videos and lives? Allie, do they like attack you viciously? Like, I know sometimes you post videos that you edit, but they probably come at you while you're editing and like, ha ha ha, we're gonna delete this whole section that you thought you made. I see how they are. All right, so we're gonna get this ultramarine blue, which is, come on. How, like, it's like blinding out the screen. It's so beautiful and bright. All right, so I'm gonna put, usually we would put 2 of these scoops into the thing. So I'm just gonna do one kind of semi-overflowing scoop just to see what it does, because this is only 5 ml, so we're not like making a whole polish here. But I'm so curious to see what these look like. I'll leave this over here so you can see that color. All right, let's stir up the juicy. That got a little duller than what's in the bottle. Let's keep mixing. See what happens. But it feels cool. It's like we're making a cream here. That's getting to that brightness now. Ah, see, that's what happens then when they make you forget to unpause your cameras. Yep, and then they make you record all that time for nothing. And you're like, now I gotta redo it again. Thanks, Nicole and Linry. Because you know what? Maybe they tag team. They tag team against us. All right, that's pretty dang pretty. What do you think? Let's swatch it. I wonder if that's enough. I think that's enough pigment in there. I feel like there's some, I feel like I gotta stir. I feel like since these are mica pigments, I have to do that trick that Jackie taught us. Jackie Bodick taught us to use the nail polish thinner, mix it up first so you don't get all those chunkies. But I don't have very much nail polish thinner right now. So, ooh, but look how pretty that is. Let's get it on the swatch stick. You saw the explosion. It was very disturbing. Right, Couch Potato? Did you see what they did to me? I was all excited, having a good time, and all of a sudden, wang, bang, no happiness for you anymore. All right, we're going to do number one here. Oh, okay, wait. Y'all are going to have to bear with me. Because I want to write down all this information that we have right here. Because my friend Wade said I can take as much, like take some. He's like, I just want to have a little bit left over of each of them. And I was like, I'm not going to take that much. Just take a couple of scoops. I'm going to need a lot more bags. All right. So that's one coat. It's kind of more of a jelly. I probably could use more pigment to turn it into a cream. But that's okay. This is just to see what color it makes so that we know. That is cool. It's really self-leveling well. I'm going to keep stirring that up a little more. Very pretty blue. Sheer but pretty, yes. I think there's still some pigment in there that's not broken up. So it needs more stirring, more loving. Because, yeah, these are from the 80s and 90s, so they probably need to be mixed with a mixer at this point. I don't have a mixer. I ain't that fancy. All right, let's put another coat on there. Yeah. That is very pretty. But see, you can see the little pigment there, not mixed in. All right, let's pour it into the bottle. Can mix that with more opaque pigments. Yeah, or I could put another scoop in, but these are just little testers to see what the colors basically are. So when I go to play with them and mix them, I can know what they are. Hold on, I need a paper towel. Paper towel. Go in there. All right, pour it into the bottle. Yeah, that makes sense. Thanks. Yeah, I just want to see how these work because they're such an old pigment. So cool. These little bottles are the cutest little things. Let's do one more coat with what's left over down there. All right. Put it in there. Look how cute that is. Look at it. It's so cute. There's the thing, the swatchy swatch. All right, now, y'all have to bear with me for a quick moment while I write this all down. Okay, so this is number one. Our number one swatch is this color here, which is called Ultramarine Blue. Ultramarine Blue. And that is from, this, of course it is, April 20th, 1996. That was a good year. 1996. I was on tour with the Who's Tommy musical that year. Ultramarine blue, 1996. That is so. This is. I cannot thank my friend Wade enough for giving me this, gifting this amazing thing to me. You love it. Yes, couch potato. Yes, Allie, it's so pretty. All right. That was ultramarine blue. Put this though. All right, let's go to this Twilight. We got to do Twilight for Nicole, even though she attacked me viciously. We still are going to have to do Twilight for Nicole. Let's get a little cup. We got the mica suspension base, 5 mLs. Let's put this, hold on, paper towel. Try not to make too much of a mess. All right, now, oh, look at this, y'all. This one's called Flamenco Twilight, and it's from December 1st, 1993. Let's write that down now, since it's on my head. On the mic. Number 2, Flamenco Twilight. From December 1st, what was it, 93? 1993. Y'all, that was 2 years after I graduated from high school. Class of 91. What? Do Twilight, then add gold shimmer and chunky glitters for Nicole. Yeah, I mean, we're going to do like a live at some point because I'm going to see, look, there's a lot in there. There's like, it's like half full, I would say, a little less than half full maybe. And I'm going to take a little bit. We're going to be able to make some polishes with these in the future, and I'm excited about it. All right, so let's get a little scoopy. We'll put 1 heap and scoop of Twilight. What color do you think this is going to be? I mean, y'all can probably tell because y'all can see color. But Paul can't see color. He's got. I wanted to guess that it was like a blue or purple, but she's not giving blue or purple vibes right now. I don't think it's gonna be. Is it red? Is it gold? Is it a duochrome? What is it gonna? Oh wait, hold on, y'all. I didn't read the whole thing. It says Twilight red. So it's gonna be red, y'all, because it says Twilight red. I'm stupid. Y'all gotta teach me how to read the whole actual thing when I make things. Read the full instructions, Paul. Ooh, that's kind of cool. It's like kind of pearlescent in a way. I guess that's what makes it twilighty. Get all the pigment in, mix it up, mix it up. It doesn't look red as a powder. No, it doesn't. And I mean, does that look red to you there? It kind of looks red, I guess. Like a brownish red, maybe. Y'all, I don't know. I'm colorblind. What do I know? When they start mixing things and making colors like red with a hint of something, that's going to screw me all up. I don't know. I don't know. It don't look red to me. Maybe it looks like a rosy red. Oh, I can't tell. All right. Let's swatch it and see what happens. That's all we can do. That's what we can do. Burgundy red. Okay, like a burgundy red. That'll make sense. Like a twilight burgundy red. All right. I'll buy that. I'll buy that for 2 doll hairs. Here. Ow. Little ball, little ball, little ball. All right, I want to swatch this first. This will be number 2. Twilight, Flamingo Twilight. I gotta add red to my list since it's red and not just Twilight. I'm sure if I put like another scoop of this pigment in there, it would become more opaque. But again, we're just trying this out to see what the color is going to become, so that when we mix polishes, we know. Okay, I'm going to write down red right there. Twilight red. Oh wait, let's write down the next one since I have my pad. This one's going to be green, blue, duochrome, green, blue. It doesn't have a date. Duochrome, green, blue. And it's from the Merle Company. Like pearl with an M. Merle. That doesn't have a date. Let's go to number 3. Stir this up a little more. Do another coat. Hi, Cotton Cradle. Welcome. Ooh, you know this one sort of. Mauve burgundy, sable mauve burgundy. Wait, you know the color? Like you actually know the pigment name? You've heard of it before? Flamingo Twilight Red. Because it's so cool, but that's a perfect description. And in case you didn't know, Cotton Candle, I am colorblind. So I definitely don't know these things. Here's a second coat. This is cool. It is giving me like those old school color vibe, you know, like since this is from what year is this from? This was from 93. But yeah, it's kind of got like a pearlescence to it. It's really cool. You need to go bye, Allie. Have fun at the DMV. I hope everything goes smoothly and you get your new license and they know who you are. We all lost it when the shadows came out in this colorway. Yeah, these are mica pigments from Elizabeth Arden. So they were used mainly for makeup, but you know, they can also be used for nail polish. And when my friend gifted me this box and said, "Oh, go ahead and play, just leave me some powder left over of them," I was like, "I'll leave you plenty. I'm just gonna take a little bit." But oh my god, this is the coolest gift ever. To be able to like play with this stuff in the 90s and 80s. Yeah, this is cool. This mauve burgundy red is really kind of gorgeous. Look at that. And that got pretty opaque in those 2-3 coats. Oh, wait, I gotta fix my TikTok. Hold on, what's it telling me to do? Which of these objects has a name? I can't see what they are. Hello? I can't read it. It's too tiny. There we go. That's a tree. That's a tree. That's a tree. Where's the lion? I don't understand. I guess that worked. We're back. TikTok is weird. Midway through going live on TikTok, it makes you do this like slide this puzzle piece to match in here. Or which of these animals have a mane? I'm like, I don't know. I can't see. It's too tiny. All right, so that is Twilight Red, which we made for Nicole because it said Twilight, even though we thought it was going to be blue. But I was wrong because I'm dumb. Can't read the whole thing. All right. Got our mixing ball. Pour that in there. Sorry, I need to be generally quiet when I do this so I don't spill it all over the place. Okay, now I can breathe. Check this out. Wow. And then we have our little ultramarine blue, the first one we make. And now let's make this duochrome blue-green because this exciting, yo. Exciting. Exciting, don't you know? All right, you need to go away. All right. here we go. We got our little cup, mixing cup. Our mica pigment suspension base from Glitter Unique. 5 mLs go in the cup. Where's the there? Pew. Then we get our little scoopy scoop. You know, it's funny because when I saw how many of these things were in there, I was like, oh, I'll probably just like pick 5 or 6 of my favorite ones and like take some of the powder to use. That's why I only have like 5 or 6 little bags here. But as I've gone through all of these, I think I'm going to need to take them all. A little bit of all of them. All right, look at that. Duochrome green to blue. Let's go. Come on, let's go. All right, one big heap and scoop. Nice. Leave this open there so you can see it. Mixy stick. All right. Yes. Wow. Is it me or like, are these pigments like more vibrant than the ones now? They can't be. They must have chemicals that kill you or something. These old times. Something. Because that is so bright. Or maybe my lighting is just extra bright today or something. I don't know. The combination of studio lighting and sun is like making it extra glowy or something. But look at that. That's kind of cool. Do you see the duochrominess of it? Can you see it in that camera there? You can kind of see right there, I think, in the camera, that shift. Is that shifting to green to you guys on camera? Like there, and then it kind of like shifts right there. Oh, that's cool. All right, let's get this swatched. Yeah. So cool. All right, let's go. Little mixing bowl. I just love it. This one is so pretty. I almost want to put it on my nails now. Add some kind of glitter. Oh my god. I'm just imagining. Okay, what am I doing? I don't know if y'all saw the live polish making I did last week, but there was these new electric glow pigments and this Jelly Aurora pigment from Glitter Unique that were so bright and glowy and beautiful that would go so well with these. All right, so this is just one coat of that multi-chromicone. Does that look blue to you? It's giving me pink vibes, but I'm colorblind. It's probably blue. Why not? But look at that. If the shift to green is so, it's not the green I thought it would shift to. It's interesting. The pigments are very glowy. Thank you, Couch Potato. I thought so, but I thought, like, am I crazy? You know what I mean? Icy blue. And is that green? Like, can you see the green of the chrome? I feel like it's like a mossy green instead of, I don't see it as like a teal green. I see it like a, I don't know. Why am I trying to make it up like I know what I'm talking about? All right, let's do another coat. That was just one, well, that was one thick coat, but here's another. But this is pretty. Y'all gotta admit, this kind of is, it's kind of slaps. Look at that. Yes, it looks green grayish to you. Okay, cool. It's just like a different, the duochrome green to blue. It's, this one seems different than the ones I've seen recently. You know, I don't know how to describe it. No, I'm right on this stick. It felt like it's nearly lime on the edge. Wow. And in the light, it's surely pinkish tone. Okay, cool. It is gorgeous though, isn't it? Like that would just make a pretty polish on its own. Like not even, and then imagine putting something in it like a pink shimmer or like a green I can just imagine the possibilities are endless. Endless, I tell you. All right, let's put this in the bottle. This is so exciting to me. Now, I don't know if y'all follow Vintage Dusties, and if you don't, you should. But they have this amazing channel where they find nail polishes from like all different eras, very vintage polishes from the 80s, 70s, 60s, 90s, 2000s, and then they bring them back to life. And then they swatch them again, and they are so cool. So I actually tagged them in this. Oh, that was way too much. Sorry, I got too excited. I tagged them in the Instagram post and sent them a message saying that it would be, if they were around, I'd love for them to join because I'm sure they know probably a lot about these pigments and when they came out and stuff. But look at that. That looks so pretty in the bottle. All right, that was the Duochrome Iridescent Pigment Green to Blue from the Merle Corporation. The Merle Corporation. Love them. Love you, Merle. All right. Who's next? I want to do this blue. This is the, okay, so anybody out there speak French? Give me some pronunciation. It says Cloisonne Bleu. Cloisonne. Cloisonne Bleu. I don't know how to say that, and it's kind of frustrating. But look at that blue. It's very different from the other blue, which is why I wanted to do it. You're only just good at describing shifty colors? I'm not good at describing any colors at all. Whee. Okay. Number 4. Let's write it down before I forget. Let's write down a couple of these so we can just keep going. Number 4 is going to be the Cloisonne Bleu that we can't pronounce. Cloisonne Bleu. And that is from, oh, no date. And then we're going to do, let's do this Colorona one. Because she's sticking out to me. She said, Colorona, you need to make me Colorona Bordeaux. That sounds sexy. It's the Bordeaux. Or wait, is that wine? Oh, I was thinking boudoir. Y'all ignore me. All right, 9694. And then let's do that super green. This one. She is also Cloisonne. Cloisonne. But it is called New Antique Super Green. New Antiqua Super Green. That's all for my green loving friends out there, because I know there's a lot of you out there. I'm not the biggest fan of green, but I know the green lovers are there. And this is for you. Super Green from 1994. All right, let's do these 3. Ultramarine. Oh no, this is Cloisonne Bleu. Or Croissant Bleu, if you will. That's ounces. I need mils. There we go. 5 ml. Boop. 5 ml. Yeah. Then I'll take a scoop. Green lover, cast potatoes, green lover. Okay, Cornerstone blue, 1 scoop. And this is sterile, just so you know. We're working with sterile products here. Ooh. Right. Leave that there so you can see it. Our little stir stick. Let's start stirring it. I have a feeling this will come out nice, like a nice pearlescent, bright, like a blue, nice pearlescent blue. Yeah. Look at that. That's pretty. Look at that. That is such a beautiful glowy blue. So how's everybody doing? What is today? I don't even know what today is. Literally, okay, so today's Monday. Yeah, yesterday was Sunday, and yesterday I went to my friend's symphony concert because it was their Masterworks 5 concert, I think, which featured the Hanson Symphony and a mandolin concerto and a couple other things. And my friend Wade that gave me this box of pigments was there, and he had mentioned, see, now this was the thing. Hi, Carolyn. Welcome, welcome. We are mixing nail polishes or pigments from like the 80s and 90s from Elizabeth Arden. This one is Croissant Bleu, it's called. But I was telling the story of how I got this box of pigments. Like, you see all these little pigment bottles here? There's like 32 and 30 of these things. Basically, what had happened was, Wade knew because we talked about nail polish, and he knew that I made nail polish and did the like lives and stuff of the making nail polishes. And he was like, "Oh, because he used to work at Elizabeth Arden, which I knew, but I thought he worked in like the packaging department, like the bottles and putting the stickers and labels on bottles and doing that kind of and designing the bottles, maybe I don't know that kind of work. But I thought it was with the bottles. Anyway, he did, but he also had the pigments from makeup and stuff. So he was like, but when we talked about it, he was like, "Oh yeah, I have a couple of like gold pigments that you can make into nail polish if you want." And I was like, "Oh yeah, I'm making this gold collection. So a couple of good golds would be really nice to have, some different ones." And then he was like, "Okay, cool." So the other day I was like, "Oh, you mentioned you have those things. Can I borrow the gold that you have?" And then he brings this box yesterday and it has 32 different pigments in it. I was like, "I thought you had like 2." And then it's like this box, and he says, "Here, take the box. Go ahead, play with them. Just leave me some of each of them. Just leave me a little bit of each of them." And I'm like, "Well, I'm not going to take all of it. I mean, look at this one, the one that exploded. The one that exploded is filled to the top. Like, I can't even turn it. That's how filled it is. So I'm not going to take that. I'll take maybe like this much." Like just like the very top, like so I could make like a few things, but I'm gonna take the whole thing. Isn't that cool? You give a shit. That's so cool. Yes. But yeah, so I thought that was amazing. And so this all happened yesterday. So yesterday we go see the symphony concert. And afterwards we went out to dinner. We all went out to dinner, me and my friend that was in the symphony, and her husband and her sister, and my friend Wade and me. Well, actually he's their friend, but we're all friends. But we go, but he was feeling sick afterwards, so he didn't hang out with us. But he was like, "Oh, here, I brought those pigments." And like I said, he's like, just take what you want, but just leave me a little bit of each. And I was like, "Okay." And then he pulls out that box, and I was like, oh my God. So as soon as I got that box, I was like, "Okay, I'm going to have to do a live, like immediately." Look at that blue. That is beautiful. I cannot thank you enough, Wade. This is so amazing. This has really like brightened my day, my week, my month, my year. All right, let's pour it into the bottle, then make another one. All right, I gotta be silent for the pour. I mean, pour, not pour. Wait, you know what I mean. Beautiful. Beautiful. Look at her. Look at her. She's just so pretty. These are making beautiful polishes, aren't they, Caroline? And they're like literally just one scoop of these pigments. Look at that. So pretty. And we've only just begun. This is 4 of like 30. Y'all, we're gonna be here all day. I got no plans. All right, that was Cloisonne Blue. Next up is Bordeaux Colorona. Colorona was like, come on, where am I? Colorona, Bordeaux. And this is from September 6th, 1994. I could not get that number out of my mouth. September 6th. Do, 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 do. They're also pretty. Thank you, Hall's friend for eye candy, right? Wade doesn't even know what he's done. He does not even know. 5 mLs mica pigment. Like, does he understand? Like, I don't even think he understands like what he has. Like, I know how extremely fortunate I am to have been gifted this. Like, I can imagine how many of us would love the opportunity to play with this. So I cannot be more thankful. Like, I don't even know the words. Like, I need to take him to dinner. I need to like pay for his child's next college, even though he has no children. I have to do all the things. This is everything right now. Oh my God, look at this. Look at this pigment just out of the bottle. Oh God, please love it. I can't. I'm like speechless right now. Speechless at the kindness. And I really think it's because he doesn't realize how amazing this is for some of us. Like, for him, it's like, I worked with this for years. It's a box of stuff I had in my thing collecting dust. I just want to keep it for posterity. But like, dude. Wow, look at that red. I haven't even halfway mixed this thing. I can't. This is like blood red. This is like, oh my God, I just cut my finger. Well, it's Bordeaux, right? Wait, Bordeaux is wine, right? Did we discuss this yet? I thought it was some dirty, like, bedroom thing, but that's... Wait, what is that? Boudoir. Are they spelled similarly? Sorry. I was trying to see all the little pigments at the bottom because I can't see them from this far away, so I have to, like, bring it here to see it. Look at that red. Come on. All right, let's get this on a nail. I thought it was going to be more pink, like this color here. But it's so red. Yes, wine, Bordeaux. Boudoir is the bedroom, I guess. Let's get a little metal ball. Wait, that's boudoir. Okay, Carolyn, you said boudoir. That's bedroom, right? Bordeaux with the EOUX or whatever. It's the wine. See, I don't drink wine. I don't really drink alcohol that much, except like on special occasions, like Lindry's birthday or whatever that was, that we had oh, I had Fireball while I was doing Lindry's birthday nail art. So like that, or like Christmas, like just random times, like maybe 3 to 5 times a year is when I drink. And it's never champagne or wine. I'm not into that, or beer at all. It's always like fruity cocktails, like daiquiris or margaritas, or the holiday drink that I make, coquito. Hi, what's that say? That's too far away. Is it Rax with 2 X's? Or is there a Z in there? I can't read it. Hi, though. What are you laughing at? They came in here laughing at something. I don't know what happened. All right, this red is cool. It needs to get more opaque, though. I need you more opaque. There we go. That's a little better. You're going to be a 3-coater, aren't you? Bordeaux. You trying to look like wine stains. All right. Let's get a little closer look. Yeah, it's pretty cool. These colors are like very pretty. But you know what? Like as I look at them, I'm like, these are all such beautiful bases for glitter balls. Where's the glitter? Where's the shimmer? Where's the flakies? That's what I want on all of these right now. But I can appreciate that we are learning the basics. All right, let's pour this in the bottle and move on to the new antique super green for my green lovers out in the world. I wonder what kind of green it's going to be. I wonder if it's going to be like emerald green, or like a grass green, or a hunted green. I'm looking forward to it. All right, silence for the pool. I probably could have fixed that a little more. That looks pretty good. It's so pretty coming out of the little cup into the bottle from this angle. I know you're seeing it from the top view, but this angle is pretty cool. What? Not too excited. Okay. Yes, Bordeaux. Check that out. Look at that. That's pretty. Jeez. So these are the 5 we made so far. 5 down, 25 to go. Maybe we'll just do like the first 10 to 15 today, and then we'll do a part 2 like tomorrow or Wednesday. All right, let's go to this new antique green. Yes, bring out the shimmer. Oh my god, I cannot wait until like we're like making polishes and we're like, what should we make today? And like we can reference these gorgeous base colors. Oh, I cannot wait. All right, let's check out this. All right, let me show you what it is. It's called, okay, did anybody ever pronounce this? Because all y'all that are laughing at me with bidet, couch potato, being all rude with the bidet and the boudoir and the Bordeaux, no one has told me how to pronounce that word. Cloisonne, croissant, cloisonne. I want to say cloisonne. I feel like that's a friend of mine. Hey, cloisonne, come here. And I love her. New antique. Super green. What does it look like? That's green, I guess. I'm colorblind. What do I know? But that looks like it. Does it look like it? Not. It might look like an emerald green. I can't tell. Y'all green people gonna have to tell me what color that is once we mix it. You know I don't know. Look. Cloisonne. Okay. Wait. Cloisonne. Oh, did I say it right? Cloisonne? Or are you just laughing at me? Oh, yeah, they're super good. We eat the polish. I don't think we can. Because, I mean, look at the bottles. They're really old and they look like they have poison in them because of how old they look. So I'm thinking no on the eating of the polish. Otherwise, I'd be with you because you know how I am. Hi, Melissa P. Welcome, welcome. Look at these 5. We've made 5 polishes using these mica pigments from the 80s and 90s. This next one we're going to do is for our green lovers out there. So if you're a green lover, you got here just in time. We're doing the cloisonne, evidently. Cloisonne. That's how you pronounce it. Does it mean anything? Is it like French for something? And it's called New Antique Super Green. So I don't know what makes it super. But so far, all of the... Oh, this is very... It's a very different type of feeling of a pigment. It feels like looser than the other. But that's okay. We'll see what that does. Got 1 scoop going in there. Leave that open so y'all to see it. Come on, Super Green. Ooh. All right, green lovers. What's it giving? Is it giving emeralds? That is green, though. Look at that. All these colors are so beautiful. Potato, look at your face. Jaw dropping. Is it emerald? This feels like emerald green to me. This feels like a jewel emerald green, and I love that. All right, let's swatch it. You know the bottle. Ow. Put a little mixing bowl in there. So we can mix these up a little more later. I think I may order one of those, what are they, vortex mixy things? Does anybody know if they'll mix these? Oh, wait, hold on. If they'll mix in these little bottles, like can you fit these little bottles in there? Okay. Come. Ooh, yes, green. I just scratched my nail through the Bordeaux. Check out that green. It is pretty. Dark mint. Ooh, I like that description, Couch Potato. Dark mint. Yes. I'm going to try to cover up this nail thing that I just swiped through with the Bordeaux. It's like a money green. Would you call it a money green? Like mint money? That's what I would call this shade. I would call it mint money. Oh, wait. So that already exists, doesn't it? Does that exist? Is that a Holo Taco shade, mint money? Is that a something shit? That's somebody, right? I know I'm not that creative. All right. That's like 2 really thick coats. Check that out. Right. Right. Beautiful. Beautiful. Green. Oh, I can't say that last word. Melissa, why are you trying to make me say things I can't say? Yeah, Holo Taco. Okay, mint money, right? I thought so. It's giving after 8 chocolate vibes. Wait, after 8? Is that a chocolate bar after 8? Or are you talking about, yeah. Pouring, pouring. Well, going too fast. Going too fast. There. Did I go too far? Oh. We may have filled it up too much. Check it out. So good. Tourmaline. Thank you, Melissa P. This is what you'd call a green tourmaline. Yeah. So that is the new antique super green from 1994. Bam. Super green. All right, we are moving along. Oh, we haven't written down the next four. We've got, oh, this is going to be exciting. It's the Cloisonne, since now I know how to pronounce it. Cloisonne Super Gold from 1993. Then we have the DNC Orange number 4, which I'm excited to see what that's going to do. This is from 1984, from October 28th. Then we got Flamingo Super Pearl, which I wanted to see. I thought that was an interesting name. And Shimmer Dust, some H Light Opalescence. I don't know what that means, but we're going to get to that. So let's write these down and start doing the next group. I'm so excited. Tourmaline After 8 is a thin mint palette thing with chocolate around. Oh, I want it now. Why? Oh, no. Y'all mentioned food. Y'all can't mention food. I'm hungry. All right, 6. Okay, that was 6. Awesome. 7. We will do the Cloisonne Super Gold. Super Gold. And that is from June 30th, 93. June 30, 1993. Then we're going to do the DNC. Oh no, is this pen dying? Do not die on me, pen. DNC Orange. DNC Orange. That is from October 28th, 84. Oh wait, number 4. From October 28th, 84. Then we've got the Flamenco Super Pearl 100. Okay. Flamenco Super Pearl 100. Did they have 99 other ones? Is this like the 100th try at this color? I don't understand. All right, this is from June 6th, 1986. Oh my God, when I think about these years that I'm saying, you know, I'm thinking about, when I say the years, I think about like where I was at that time. But just this time writing that year down, I was like, oh my God, some of the people watching this have not been born yet. And that really freaked me out. All right, let's go. Oh wait, no, there's one more. Hold on. The Shimmer Dust. I don't know what that letter is. It looks like H. Shimmer Dust H Light. Shimmer Dust H Light Opalescence. Opalescence. Something like that. June 6, 1986. June. Oh, wait, what? June 17th. June 17th, 1986. All right, those are the next 4. What are the dates when mixed? I think these are the dates. I don't know. Honestly. I'm just looking at, okay, so the bottles are, they say different things. Like they're from Eli and Company, Roanoke plant, because these are all from the actual plants where they create the makeups and the polishes and stuff. So I believe these are all samples. So when they got the samples, they would label them, the date they got them, and it's initialed, I guess, by whoever inspected them, and it has lot numbers written on them. So I guess it's like, you know, the date when these pigments were created, maybe? I don't know. Or when they were checked into the Elizabeth Arden factory. I really don't know how that works. I could ask Wade next time I talk to him and get a little more detail about them, but that's my guess. But yeah, they all have like the name and the date, and then they have a code and a control number, vendor number. Yeah, so I guess this is when they order the pigments, and when they get them, they must label them and date them. So I'm assuming that's when they arrive at the plant. All right, super gold is next. Super gold. I'm gonna need more bottles. Oh no. 6686, you were 6 months old. Oh my god. 6686, I was 13 years old. Right? Well, no, I was 12 years old and I was turning 13 in October of that year. Where was I? I got the cup. I got the pigment. I got the mica. I got the pigment. All right, now this is going to be that super gold, which I am pretty sure we're definitely going to see again next week when we start our gold collection creation. I have a feeling this is going to be part of it because, I mean, look at that. Just opening this freaking bottle, it's like, I need to eat you. I need to eat all the gold. Let's get a nice, oh, this is really powdery. Oh, wait, there we go. Get out. All right, we got the scoop. Now let's mix it up. You was 20, Melissa P. You're an antique. Oh my God, you're like the new antique green, the beautiful green one we just made. It's new antique. Look at this, how beautiful. All right, now y'all, this is gold. It's super gold. Do y'all see any green in here? Because I don't like when gold has green in it. I don't see any, but that's pretty. Yeah, this is definitely going to be part of that collection. Look at that gold. Look at that gold. Let us. This is like liquid gold right now. Love it. All right, let's get this switched. Probably going to be like 3 coats. Oh, y'all mentioned food, and then all of a sudden my stomach said food. What happened? Y'all woke it up. Oh, look, the puppy went to the bed. I didn't even notice. She wasn't out in her bed before. You don't see any green. Amazing. Thank you so much. Oh my God, who's that? Hi. Is that Bernice and Cream? Bernie and Cream? Good to see you. I can't read that far away on my laptop. It's too tiny and I'm old. So I apologize if I said your name wrong, but hi. And thank you. I'm glad there's no green in it. All right. Stirring it up a little more to get all that pigment dissolved. So hey, if y'all are watching the VOD, like meaning you're watching this after I post it when we're done, and you're still watching at this point, or you're live now with us in the chat and you're not subscribed, hit the subscribe and like. Please. Look at this gold. I can't eat. I'm kind of living for this color wheel right now. It's got like red, gold, green, blue. I don't think we have purple yet. I don't think there was a purple. That's sad. I like purple. But we can mix the red and blue and get purple. And I know orange is coming up next because we're doing that orange one next. All right. This will be that third coat. Then we'll move on to the other one. This is such a beautiful yellow gold. It's like a yellow gold. I love it. I love it. I love it. Yeah, let's pour it into the bottle. Oh my God, I feel like it's been forever since you caught a live. Welcome, Polished Mess. Have you heard what's going on? Everybody's going to be like, oh no, he's going to repeat it again. But I can't help it. It's so exciting. All right, so my friend Wade used to work at Elizabeth Arden back in the day. And he has all these pigments, these mica pigments from the 80s and 90s that they used in makeup and you can use for nail polish. And we are making them. Like we're just putting one big old scoop into like little bottles, little 5 ml bottles, and checking them out. We just made this gold one. It's called Cloisonné Super Gold. It's from 1992. Look at that. And these are all the ones we've made so far. They're also cool. And we still have, there's like 30 of them in there. We're only on like number 8. So many more to go. But we are clipping right along. Next one we're going to do is the DNC Orange number 3. So here it is. DNC Orange number 3. Or no, Orange number 4. And this is from October 28th, 1984. Look at that. Look at that orange. Look at that. It's like neon orange. Oh, like Ashley, polished mess. Where is it? Where did you go? Look at this. This was the very first one we made, this ultramarine blue. Look at that glow of this pigment in that thing. And look at that orange. These are sick. These are so sick. That's bright, right? Did you, but like, this is this first one we made. It's so bright. It's so cool. It's like I'm almost thinking like some of these colors are brighter than the colors we see now. It's very weird, but very exciting. All right, so we got 5 little ml bottles. So we fill this with 5 mLs of the mica pigment suspension base. And like I said, we're only doing one big scoop, like one heap and scoop of this stuff. Oh, and my friend Wade said, you know, oh, go ahead and play with them and take whatever you want. Just leave me a little bit of all of them. Just leave me a little bit of all of them. I'm like, I'm not going to take that much. These are like, this one's like filled to here. I'm probably going to take like a few scoops. I'm not going to take all of it. I'll leave that open so y'all can see it. And let's mix this in. Yeah, this is like a nice dark orange, like a deep orange. Because the Glitter Unique orange that's there, the orange soda one, that is like a orange, like a bright orange. And this is like a nice darker orange than that one. But it's really cool. It's like a reddish orange. Wait, what did I say? Can you dip your finger in it? I know, right? That blue one is so sick. All right. Stir, stir, stir. Olga, how are you? You've been lurking. Awesome. So you know what's going on. Awesome. But you wanted to say how incredibly interesting this is. Yay. I'm glad being able to play with cosmetic history, right? I know. I wish I mentioned this earlier, but I don't know who Vintage Dusties is. Like, I don't know the person, but I follow them and I love that they bring those old polishes back to life again. So I did tag them in this because I thought they'd think this was super interesting. And I was like, oh, if you happen to stop by, I'm sure they have like insight about when these were made, these pigments, and what they may have been made for. So I invited her along. So maybe she'll watch the VOD and comment on it, which would be super cool. All right, I need to get more little bottles. Hold on. Pew, pew, pew. So yeah, because I know Vintage Dusties is has so much knowledge of these older pigments and colors. So cool. All right, let's do the pour. Oh, wait, no, we got to swatch first. Let's watch it first. Let's do a little more stirring. Ooh, yeah. All right, so that's like one coat of that orange. So cool. Put that in there. this orange does look like candy. It looks like a Jolly Rancher, like those orange Jolly Ranchers. I wonder if I stick this in an ice cube tray, if I can eat it after. Add a little sugar, maybe. Let's do another couple of coats of this with the extra that we have. Yeah. Oh no, I got it some on that wheel. Such a pretty color. Okay, we're gonna do one more swatch, but let me get the next one ready. Start filling up that cup. And it is edible if you try hard enough. That's true. Although I have eaten paint before by accident, and I will say it did not taste very good at all. Like, yeah, no. I would not recommend eating paint or drinking it, because I drank it was what I did. But it was by accident. I didn't plan to drink it, but I had no choice. If y'all want to know the story, let me know in the chat and I'll tell it. But I think you've heard it before if you've been in any of these lives before, because I think I've mentioned it. But yeah, don't eat paint. Wouldn't recommend. It's gross. Tastes like chemicals. Here's our beautiful orange. Oh, it's so pretty. So pretty. This is like orange jelly. Beautiful orange jelly. Very sheer, very demure, very mindful. Story time. Okay. So, I think some of y'all may have heard of it. What are we we're boycotting? Are we boycotting paint or something? Isn't that the boycott sign? I've never had anything boycotted. I love it. Okay, so I was doing a production of The Wiz. If you don't know what The Wiz is a musical that is inspired and based on The Wizard of Oz. So I was playing the lion in this production, and in The Wiz, you know, when the three friends, you know, discover who the wizard is, and they bring back the thing, and they're like, "Oh, you're fake," but he gives them the three little things, like the heart and the scroll and the brain and the thing and the courage and all this stuff. I think in the movie he gives him a heart, like a little ticking heart. No, that's the heart. Yeah, he gets a medal, a medal of courage or whatever in the movie. But in The Wiz, he has him drink a potion, a courage potion. So we were in rehearsal, and the potion that they had for me to drink was in this like huge, probably like 3-foot tall bottle. Like you have to hold it like this, and it was like a bottle, like a big oversized medicine bottle. But what they did was they poured all this paint inside and like swirled it around the edge so it looked like it was filled with some kind of swirly concoction. And I guess they emptied it out maybe, but not completely. Or they emptied it out, but it probably wasn't dry. And then some of it got all collected on the bottom. So when it came time for rehearsal and he gave me the potion, I grabbed the bottle, I picked it up and pretended like I was drinking out of it. And as I lifted it up, real liquid started pouring in my mouth. Now, at the time, I didn't know what they had done to make this prop. I didn't know it was paint in there or anything. So at first I like stopped. I had the thought, I think I'm drinking paint right now. And then I was like, should I stop or should I keep going with the rehearsal? I had no idea what to do. And I went to start talking again, and then I tasted it, and it was like really gross. So I was like, okay, no, we're stopping. And I was like, yeah, there's paint in this. So I ran and spit it all out and washed out my mouth. But yeah, don't drink paint. Do it. Okay, I made 2 cups already. All right, so we are going to now do the Flamenco Super Pearl 100. I don't know what that means. I don't know what we're going to get, but we're going to see. No, dead. Yes, I almost died. Couch potato. It's true. You may be dead from the story, but I almost died in real life. Because I don't think I was supposed to drink that much paint. But you know, that's not the only near-death experience I had in my life. I recall a time. Do you want another story of how I almost died? All right, this one was from June 6, 1986, when Allie was 6 months old, y'all, everybody. Allie was 6 months old when this pigment became factory ready to make polishes. I wonder what this is going to be. Is this going to be like a white opal? I think this is going to be a white opal, y'all. Is this going to be part of our white gold series? If we add a gold shimmer to this, would it become white gold? This is like white pearl. White, like literal pearl white. This is gorgeous. Did I at least get a raise? No, because at the time it was a community theater, so I wasn't even getting paid. I was like 18, 17. I was a kid. I didn't know any better. That's why I had to pause whether to stop or not, because I didn't know any better. But yeah, that wasn't my only near-death experience. I once electrocuted myself. That was fun. And not like, you know, rubbing my feet on the floor and touching a piece of metal and going, ow, shocks. I kind of did one of those things where you bite the electrical extension cord, and you're really not supposed to bite electrical cords. Well, yeah. I got that comic book in school. Sorry about that. I got the comic book in school that showed the comic of not biting the electricity cord, but I wanted to listen to the Michael Jackson Thriller album that had just come out, and my aunt's house, she had a long extension cord that the TV was plugged into, and you had to unplug the TV to plug in the radio if you wanted to listen to the radio or listen to an album or 8-track. Yes, I said 8-track. And I wanted to listen to the 8-track, so I had to unplug the TV. And it was really stuck in the cord. So I bit down and got electrocuted. And I'm sure that explains a lot now. I'm not even going to look at the chat because I know y'all are all laughing. Y'all putting up those skull emojis saying they're dead. And I'm just busy swatching this gorgeous white pearl, like literal pearl, like the pearl necklace. Gorgeous polish right now. I can't. Who knew musical theater was so dangerous? Melissa P., you don't even know. I can tell you another story. There was this time I was doing Peter Pan, and we had this weird exit in the opening number of, you know, the pirates are chasing the Indians, I think. I don't remember. And we do this big old dance number where we're jumping and turning halfway to land backwards. And we were going down this little alley that kind of went into the pit on one side and into like nothing on the other side. And I almost fell because someone bumped into me. You really rewired your whole body that day. I sure did, which probably explains a lot to many people that are watching this video right now. Let us pour this. I mean, I know I haven't said much about this polish right now, but this freaking pearl white is sickening. Sickening. Like, it looks like a marshmallow. Looks like liquid marshmallow. And I keep pouring too much in. These little 5 ml bottles are messing with my head. They're so teeny. Oh, I'm living the dangerous life. I am. I mean, y'all heard about my surgery last year. I was like, let me fall down these stairs and rip my leg in half. Why not? And then let's drive home later that day. All right, that was Flamenco Super Pearl 100. I don't know what 1 through 99 looked like, but 100 is gorgeous. Now, the final one of this group of 10, before we get to a few more, maybe do like 5 more after this, is Shimmer Dust H Bright. Wait, no. Shimmer Dust H Light Opalescence from June 17th, 1986, which means Allie was 6 months and 3 days old at that point. No, wait, 6 months and 11 days old at that point. All right, so this looks also like a white pearlescent one too. So let's see. We already have our 5 mLs poured. Let's get that scoop. This smells like baby powder. Wait, that's baby powder. This smells like baby powder. Baby powder has a very distinct smell, and that's what this smells like. Wow. Ooh, is this going to be a scented polish? Wow, that smells like baby powder. Like, it smells good, but it was strong. Like, I didn't expect it to be that strong. Ooh. Don't snort it. I know it does look like that. Don't. I'm trying not to, but it does smell like baby powder. Ooh, is this like a baby pink? Look at that. What would you all call this? I mean, it might look white on the screen because of all the lights, but it does look like pinkish. This looks more like a topper since it is shimmer dust. I wonder what it looks like over black. Because I have some black swatch sticks there. Let's see. It feels very thin. It doesn't feel the same like the other stuff, I'm not gonna lie. All right, where's the bottle? Opal. Is it opal-y looking to y'all? All right, let's see what it looks like on a black swatch stick. Okay, that's not doing anything for me. That just looks milky. Boo! This one looked more exciting in the bottle with the name than it is in real life. Look at that. That's boring. That's nothing. Boo. All right, let's see what you do on the nail. I don't know, y'all. I'm not feeling this one. I think it's baby powder. I don't think it's pigment, obviously. It's not pigmented. All right, let's build this up. It's very thin something. See what I mean by like it looks kind of pink next to the pearl white one next to it? But we'll build it up and see. I need to revisit these in 6 months, see how they hold up. Yes. In suspension. You wonder how they will hold up, especially this one smelling different. Yeah, I mean, it does smell like baby powder. And I don't know. I mean, because some of this, like, some of these things that came in the box were like this, which is Carnauba Wax #1 Yellow, and it's a raw material sample, but I think this is for lipstick because it's like wax chunks. Because there's also makeup things in here, and there was also something else that said aloe vera gel. So that's not for nail polish, as far as I know. But yeah, so here, let's do another coat. I mean, it just looks like a sheer milky. I don't know. You know what I'm gonna call that? I'm gonna call it a blurring base. We made a blurring base coat. Oh, it doesn't smell. Oh, Jesus. Woo. It does not smell like baby powder anymore. Not in there. I thought that was going to smell like baby powder. She did not. Yeah, I'm going to call this like a primer. Blurring base coat, if you will. I mean, it would be something to use. I mean, it's a shimmer dust. It says shimmer dust, so maybe it is something to be mixed with other colors. There's that one. All right, so that was the first 10. Obviously, ignore where I got the orange all messed up on that one. But look at these pretty colors so far. All right, let's do a few more. Which ones do we want to do now? Oh gosh, there's so many of them, I can't tell. All right, let's see. What's this one? Oh, this looks interesting. What do you think? This one's called Gemstone Sunstone. So we'll do that one. We'll do this other one, which is Flamenco Super Gold. Let's see what that looks like. Flamenco Super Gold, Gemstone Sunstone. Who else we got here? I want to do some more fun colors. Ooh, this is that Rouge Flambe, or whatever that says, from 1984. Cloisonne, and it says Rouge, and it either says Flame or Flambe, it wants to say. So we'll do this one, because that looks like a cool red color. Who's this? Oh, this is a duochrome. Is this that one? Yeah, that we don't know what it is. It says YR. So we'll do that because I want to know what that is. What's that? What's this? No. Let's see. It's right here. See, there's all these weird duochromes I want to talk. Oh, there's this one too. I want to try. Yeah. I'm just looking at some of these on the side to see if I see a fun color to play with. Is this one interesting? Does this look like the other ones? Ooh, yeah. This one. All right, let's do these. All right, let's do. Let me write these down so we have them. All right, we skipped one, so this is 11. That's 10. All right, 12. Swatch number 12. Let's do this Duochrome RB from 1983. Duochrome RB. And you would think that's like red blue, but I don't think that means what it is. 6/18/93. 6/18/93. Then we got number 13 will be Duochrome DBY. Duochrome DBY. Don't know what that means. That is from December 1st, 1993. 12/1/93. Then 14. Let's do Cloisonne New Antique Red, because we did that New Antique Green. Let's do the New Antique Red. Cloisonne new antique red, and that was from November 9th, 1992. Then we got our flamenco super gold. Those don't have dates on them. And then gemstone, sunstone. Gemstone, sunstone from gemstone. And then we have two more. Cloisonne YR. I don't know what that means. 17. Cloisonne YR. And that is from November 2nd, 1984. November 284. And then finally we'll do Cloisonne Rouge Flambe. Cloisonne Rouge Flambe. Oh, it's also from November 2nd, 84. All right, and that'll be a full swatch wheel. So that's where we'll call it right there. All right, so we'll do that one last. Yeah. This one. These two. All right, I'm back. Oh, I'm glad you're putting these on your nails. Oh, I'm not putting these on you. Yeah, I wasn't going to put them on my nails because I don't know since they're old. But I'm sure they're going to be fine. I'll put them on my nails eventually, though, when I mix them in other things. All right, let's do some more mixing. Yes. What's that say? Blurring base, right? That's what it looks like to me, a blurring base. All right, so 5 mLs of some mica pigment stuff. Suspension base. And which one did we say we were doing first? Duochrome RB. I want to make sure I get the right one. Duochrome RB. So it's from September 18th, 1993. Look at how bright that pink is. Come through. Ow, ow, ow. All right, so one nice big chunk of scooper. Get a little sticky stick. Leave that open to see. Yeah, I probably should get false nails if I want to try these out, but I don't like false nails. All right, people that can see colors, this is a duochrome. I don't know what the chromes are that they're duoing. Is it green, purple, blue, pink, pink, blue, green, orange? I don't know. Who knows what color it is? Pink, blue. That sounds good. Pink to blue. Let's see. Let me bring it up here so y'all see it. What's that shift doing to y'all? I don't know what it's doing, but it is pretty. All right. Got a little 5 ml bottle. Get a little mixing ball. Bright orchid pink with blue shimmer. So we're gonna say it's pink to blue kind of multichrome then. That's what I'm feeling the consensus is. Pink blue. Well, wait, it said RB, so maybe it is red blue, but the red is like pink. But they just call it RB. I don't know. I don't know. Don't know what was on there. Mine's in 1993. Or, yeah, 1983. You know, I don't know the history of nail polish. When did duochrome start coming out? How long ago? So here's the first coat. Is it like pink to like light blue? Because I think I can see that shift. 90s. Okay, so 93. So these are like the first duochromes then? 93. Does that sound right? In makeup the 90s. Yeah. That's kind of why I was asking and seeing if Vintage Dusties would be around for this stream to answer these questions because I'm sure they know. But yeah, this feels like the start of the duochrome. But like I feel like these colorways we don't see very often now because they're different. Or are these the same now? Is there a pink blue? I'm sure there is. I don't know. I'm just talking out my butt. All right, so that's a couple of coats of that. Looking all pretty right next to our blurring base coat. Let's pour this in a bottle. Now, these are the most polishes I've made on a stream. Where are we at? 2 hours, 2.5 hours? This one is your favorite so far? Yeah, this one is gorgeous. Like, now can you imagine adding like blue ghost flakes or something? Those blue UCC flakes? Something like that. Or like a silver or some like scattered hollow. Just to make it pop. Y'all know me, I'm extra, so I want to add all the glitters in this. But yes, this is gorgeous. There's that one. Alrighty, moving on. Alright. Alright, so that was Duochrome RB. Now let's do that other Duochrome, which was the Duochrome YDBY. Now I wonder if it is the same. No, that's different. Look at it. Ooh, yes. What do you think that is, y'all? That looks different, right? Cool. All right, let's see what this one does. It's such like a surprise and a mystery. I love it. Blue green. Yeah, let's go blue green. Let's see. It says DBY. Yellow and blue made green. But what would D be? 5 mLs. One for swatchers. All right, scoop. Scoop, scoop-a-doop. This one is also from 1993, but it's from December. The other one was June. This is December. Mary, come here. There we go. All righty. Let's see what this one is. I can't grab the. Okay. Ooh. That's cool. Hold on, I got a little on my finger. That is definitely like a blue with a green shimmer looking, so that shift must be blue-green. You were right. Look at that. Oh, that's pretty. That's glowy. I don't know if you can see how glowy that is. It's so cool. That's pretty. I think you're right, Melissa. Blue-green. This one I feel like is the ones we've seen before this kind of shift. But I ain't mad at it. I ain't mad at it. Follow me. Swatch it out. Nope. Blurring base coat. You are causing such problems. Get out of the way. All right. Whoa. Yeah, this is giving me that blue. This reminds me of like a bunch of polishes we've seen, but like in a good way, like ones I like. Check that out. Ooh, yes. You could definitely see the shift in that one really well, and that's only the first coat. Stir it up a little more. This one's really pretty too. Just need to put a mixing ball in this. Oh gosh. Okay. Ooh. Let's do one more coat over here. The extra that I have. That's gorgeous. Check out that one. So this is the Duochrome DBY from 1993, December of 93. I think I could pour a little more in there. Check that one out in the bottle. Love it. All right. Now let's try this Cloisonne New Antique Red. Like that new antique green, but this is new antique red. Five mLs. Where are they? There. And one for swatches. And this is the Cloisonne New Antique Red. It's from November 9th, 1992. That's so cool. Wonder what they mean by antique red. Wonder if that's like that like shimmer, that pearlescence that's in it makes it that antique color, because that green had that. Alrighty, come on, antique red. Are you new or are you old? Because you're new, but you're antique. Ooh, yes. This looks like a burgundy, but like a different, like that other one we saw earlier was like a burgundy mauve-y, and this looks like darker. Maybe a little is this purpley? Maybe a little more purple in there. So we don't have any purple pigments yet. I need a bottle. I need a bottle. Doop boop boop ba doop. Oh, I need some Diet Coke too. Let's do a swatch and then do some Diet Coke. Ooh. She's sheer, but it's not going on as pink as I thought it would with some reds. When you put on that first coat, it kind of goes super pink. All right, we'll come back to you for more. Swatchy ball. Wine. Yeah, that's a good one. Wine. Because that other one was called Bordeaux, which was also wine, but this is like a different kind of wine. But we'll see how they go next to each other. They might be very similar. Because like this one right here is called Bordeaux. And they look like they could be similar. This one looks darker though. The one over here looks like a darker. This looks like more mauve, somebody was saying. And that one, this one's coming out a little darker looking. This actual color reminds me of a bowling ball that I had. Or do I still have it? I might still have it. No, I don't. Yeah, this is very similar to that Boudoir Bordeaux one from earlier over here, but it's a little darker. Awesome. Love it. Let's pour it in. Pouring, pouring, pouring. Oh, I still have to talk to like either Nicole or Fanatic or somebody about this Wild Linry even about background music. What is that called? Soundscape, sound garden, sound, epidemic sound, academic sound, something. I need to figure out what that is. Like, I understand the concept and how to order, but how do you like attach it to the streams? That's what I don't understand. How do you play it in the background? Oh my lord. So pouring into these little teeny tiny weeny balls. So here is the red one. Antique, new antique red. Love it. All right. Next we got, wait, did we do this one? Hold on. Let me check the things. Flamingo, Geochrome, RB. Oh, yeah. Do antique red. Oh, that one's later. Okay. Now we do gemstone or flamenco? Flamenco. This one. This is so fun. Thank you, Caroline. Really glad you went on. Thank you. I mean, as soon as I got this box and I opened it and saw how much was in it, I was like, okay, this needs to be shared with everyone right now. I can't be, because I was so excited about it. And I was like, I wouldn't be the only one this excited about this. So I wanted everyone that would enjoy it to be able to experience it because it's such a unique, awesome, cool opportunity. So I thought it'd be fun to share it. So I'm glad you're enjoying it. All right, so this one's called Flamenco Super Gold. It does not have a date on it, but I would say it's from the 80s or 90s. Since that's what, oh wait, no, it does have a, no. Oh, well, it says EAO 81/92. So maybe it's from 81 to 92. I don't know. Squeeze, squeeze, squeeze. 5 mLs. One for swatchers. Y'all, I'm going through my makeup pigment, let me tell you. All right. Let's get one heap and scoop of this Flamenco Super Gold. Oh, not that much. Man. There we go. Mixing stick. It looks like that raisin polish that was popular in the 90s. Maybe that's what was used. This one you're talking about? This one we just did? See, that's why I need to do more research myself and maybe look up some of these things and see if they are from specific popular nail polishes. That's why I wanted to see if Vintage Dusties knew, because they're so smart about those and know those antique colors. Look at this gold. It is such it is this like white gold? This is giving me white gold vibes. This is definitely gonna also be part of our gold collection. Hello. It's so bright it's like whiting out the camera. All right, let's get swatching. I need a bottle, I need a bottle, I need a bottle. Get a little mixing bowl. Get a little mixing bowl. All right. So Flamenco Super Gold. We're going right over here. That's pretty. Can I take that off? There we go. All right, I got a little bit on the next nail and I didn't want to have to skip it. All right, cool. Let's do another coat of this Super Gold. I would say this is a white gold. Would y'all say this is white gold? Just finished dinner. Do I still take notes? Yeah, I'm still taking notes. These are all, I'm only doing the 1 scoops of each color, but I have notes behind me. I've written out all the information for the rest of this swatch wheel for all the rest of these colors that we're doing now. They're right behind me. All right, so this was that gold, Super Gold. Such a pretty color. Let's get it in a bottle. Yeah, I would call this white gold because it's very creamy. Whoa. These colors are also beautiful. I'm like running through ideas in my head of what I want to do with it. Oh my god, it is so bright in that thing. That is Super Gold. They ain't joking. They said Super Gold, and they did not lie. All right, Super Gold done. Yeah. Next, we have our Gemstone Sunstone. Gemstone Sunstone. Does this have any dates on it? No, it's a sample. It has the ingredients. Probably things that would kill me. Suitable for externally applied cosmetics, including the area of the eye. So you can stick this in your eye. I can literally stick my eye in there and it'll be fine. Now this looks the same as the other one, Gemstone Sunstone. Oh, it does look a little darker. Oh no, that's darker. Let's do a side by side. Yeah, that's darker. This will probably be more of a gold, not like earlier we had this yellow gold, and then we have this like white gold, and now I think we'll have a gold, which is amazing for this gold collection that I want to make. That we have all these gold options. All right, what am I doing? Ooh, someone's looking. They're looking. They watching. Yeah, you know what I'm watching now? Watching Nicole and Henry sabotaging my stream earlier when they try to explode that gold on me. Yeah. I saw you. I saw y'all too. Maybe it was both of them in cahoots. They were in cahoots. All right. This, I think, is going to be a very golden gold. And this one was called Gemstone Sunstone. Yes, look at that. That's pretty. Gold. Y'all, I'm getting really excited about this gold collection. We got all them gold flakies from last time. And that Sonic Gold. Remember that Sonic Gold that we made from the Glitter Unique, their new Sonic Gold chrome looking thing that was gorgeous? Make some beauties. Some beauties. It's bottle time. All right. Where is this? Mixing ball. All right, we'll put this right next to the other golds. We got side by side, so the gold, gold, gold. Yeah, that's gold. There's kind of one coat there. Let that dry a bit. Mix it up a bit. Let's get our next one going. Our next one's going to be the Rouge Flambe. I don't know what that means. Where's there? Right there for later. All right, let's do another coat. Gold, 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 gold. I'm so glad that he had so many gold options too in this box. Oh, goodies. So there's a second coat, pretty opaque there. Love it. Pour it in the bottle. And we'll move on to the Rouge Flambe. Now, I don't know if it does say flambe or if it's supposed to say flame, but I'll show y'all, and it's either one or the other, or maybe something completely different. This one looks like it has gold shimmer in it, too. As I'm looking closer and pouring it in. So pretty. Alrighty. Come on, Rouge Flambe. 2 more to go. We're almost there. Oh, almost 3 hours. And there's still another. This was 18, and there's still another 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Is that right? 11. No, there's more. Hold on. 11, 12, 13. All right, so there's about 14. Yeah. So there's about 14 more to do. All right, this one is the Cloisonné Rouge Flambe. Now, I'll show y'all that so you can see what I'm talking about. See how it says Cloisonné on the first line? The second line says Rouge. Then it looks like it says Flam, and that looks like a B, like flambe, but there's no E for flambe. So it could be flame, Flame, but that last letter don't look like an E. It looks like a B, right? So I'm going to call it Rouge Flambe. Look how pretty my mat is. My mat is covered in gold from the saboteurs that attacked my stream earlier, Melissa P. It was awful. They attacked me. They attacked me so mean. All right. How many more scoops do I have left? Here's one. The mat is pretty though with all this other stuff on it too. So glittery. So gold. All right, let's get some flambe up in here. Oh. Sabotage. Boycott. We got boycott. Until I want a public apology. It doesn't even need to be public. It could be private. I just want an apology. Exploding pigments. Gold all over. This looks like a brownish red, doesn't it? It's red though. Red, 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 red. Red Scott. All right. Swatch her out. Bottle, please. Hi, puppy. Are you up from your nap? You're hungry, aren't you? She looked at me like, give me food. I just woke up. I want food. All right. Here's the red flambe. I'm loving how these aren't dupes yet. None of them are dupes. They're all very different. All right, that's one coat. Yeah, the mixing bowl. Couch Potato says they need a public one. Yes. Or else it never happened. They're not going to apologize. They didn't do nothing. They're going to say they didn't do nothing. I wasn't even there. I was busy doing this. And then he's going to say, I was editing all day. I wasn't even there. Huh. Hump, I say hump. Let's get another coat up on here. Y'all, I do want to do more. Is anybody up for doing more? I have a second swatch wheel. I have more bottles. I ain't got no plans. Let's make it a 4-hour stream. Hey, if you're still watching, or you're on the VOD still watching, I'm surprised you made it this far. But hit the subscribe and like and all the stuff on the bottom. All right, look at that red, though. That red is that's slapping right now. Dang. Dang. Sure, Carolyn's up for it. Carolyn's up for another hour. Let's go. Like I said, I only have like 12 more to do. Well, I still have a few cups and stuff here, so let's see how. Let's just keep going. The only person who's going to be mad at me is Nikki because she wants something to eat, but it's too early for dinner anyway, so she can wait. Whoa, that was fast. This red is pretty though. Look at that red. That's so deep. I love it. All right, flambe. Dessonné flambe from November 2nd, 1984. Y'all, that from 84. Daphne, welcome. This is like almost up to the 3rd hour of stream, but we might go another hour, Daphne, so you're not too late. Now we're going to try this Duochrome YR. Duochrome YR. Now we've tried what? Duochrome RB, which was that blue pink one. And then we did Duochrome DBY, which was that blue to green one. And now we have Duochrome YR. Which do y'all think it's going to be green to red? What do you think it's going to be? Oh, I'm excited. I'm excited. Because these duochromes are like, they're pretty freaking brilliant. These duochromes are like, they remind, like, you know, duochromes, now we got all these multichromes. They all seem like the same colors, and these seem like so different. But they're from like 1980, wait, what's this one? Oh, this one's from 84. So I guess they had duochromes in 84 too. All right, here we go. What do y'all think it's gonna be? What's it gonna be? What's this chrome gonna be? Ooh, maybe it is yellow red. Yellow like to pink, maybe? Yellow to green? Oh, I don't know. All right, stir stick, what you got? Maybe it's gold to green. Ooh, wait. I have never seen this color before. Have y'all seen this as a duochrome before? What in the heck? It's like a, is it like a golden orange to pink? Is it yellow pink? I think this is a yellow to pink multi-chrome. Do y'all see those colors? It's like yellow to pink or something. Gold pink. Have y'all ever seen a gold pink multi-chrome before? I feel like I've never seen one before. Don't forget to drink. Oh yeah, that's right. I was gonna drink Diet Coke, wasn't I? Thank you. It's orange with pink shimmer, isn't it? It's gorgeous. I feel like it's so unique though, like as a pigment color. It's not like, because I feel like, you know, there is an orange with pink shimmers, like I've seen those before, but this is like different. Thank you for the Diet Coke reminder. I definitely needed that. But this is sick. This is sick. Like, I want to put this on my nails like as a thing. Like right now. All right, wait, bottle. Juke bottle. All right. Mixing ball. Oh, I love that one. So far, I'm in love with all the... Where did that ball just go? Here. So far, I'm in love with all these duochromes that have come our way. It's pretty. It's like a sunset. Yes, you are exactly right, and I agree. It is happiness in a cup, and soon it will be happiness in a bottle. What's going on over there? I hear a dog. Niggy. Look at that. Look at it. It's so pretty. It's so pretty. This is from 1984. November 2nd, 1980. Wait, is that 4? Yeah, 1984. That's sick that they had this color in 1984. You got your PPU order, Daphne? I just got notification that mine went out yesterday. So hopefully I'll get it soon. Although I did order a lot, so I'm not surprised that mine took a little longer. I think I ordered like 10 or 11 polishes. But 2 of them were for my friend that she wanted. Because I like showed her one of the polishes I swatched for PPU and she wanted it. And I was like, well, you can't order it until PPU. So I gave her mine. I said, I'll just order another one. Look at that. That orange is so pretty. It's like an orange creamsicle. It almost looks like Shake Your Shamrock, but like the orange version. And I'm here for it. Yes, you got Lurid, Cracked, KB Shimmer, Scrub. Oh, KB Shimmer Scrub, and Nail Thinner. So the Cracked Polish, Home by 9, I believe that's what it was called. That's the one that I swatched, and my friend wanted, and I gave to her and ordered another one for myself. It's like a blue Crowley with some glitters up in there. Oh, I love this. I love this. Let's go. Let's go. Yay. All right. So I'm going to keep going. Y'all could stay. Y'all could leave. If you stay, awesome. If you leave, that's good too. Do you? But I want to keep going. I want to see what else we have here. So this wheel is done. Let's take a look at this wheel. How gorgeous that is. Put this off to the side. Oh gosh. Where can I put it? So many things all over the place. Here, check this out. I'm going to just lay this out real quick while I set up some more things. Here's what we've made thus far. Wow. That's sick. That is sick. All right, let me see what the next four are. I'm gonna leave that there, but I'm gonna write these down so we can get these next ones going. This one's gonna be Kelowna Bronze from 1993. Oh, Colorona. What's up, girl? Colorona. Cloisonne Copper. Got bronze and copper. Then we got Cloisonne Super Rouge. Let's see what that is. That looks like red with gold in it. And then this looks like Tamisa Golden Bronze. So I'll put this with the other bronze so we could do side by side. And then we have this weird one that's that pink that's in this thing. So this is a little sloppy. We'll do that one later. All right. So those 5. Let me write these down. I'm going to go to page number 2. Disc number 2. 1 is going to be Cloisonne Super Rouge. Cloisonne Super Rouge. And that is from June 12th, 1986. Number 2 spot will have Cloisonne Copper. That will be from May 12th, 1986. May 12th, 86. Then we got Colorona Bronze. Colorona Bronze from May 24th, 1993. And then Tamika Golden Bronze. Tim Ika, or Tamika, maybe Timiki, Tamika Golden Bronze. And that's from, is that from when I graduated? That's the year I graduated, April 24th, 1991, when I graduated high school. And then we got this mystery flavor here, y'all. I'm afraid to open it because it's all like, see how it's in this bag. All right, we'll do that later. We'll do that later. We'll do it with you later. All right. All right, let's do these 5. 5. Question mark. All right. Move these out the way. I'm trying to keep them in order so I can label them after the stream and not get them all confused because of my color blindness. Okay. Next up. Okay, what's going on in the chat? I know I made almost 20 pods to 18. Literally no one has these. How amazingly unique. It's so excited. Like, I can't be more thankful to them for lending me these. These pigment jars are older than you. I know, well, not me. None of them are older than me. Back from running errands. Olga, welcome back. Got your glitter unique order. Amazing. You can make polishes now. Yeah, what did you get, Olga? We'll put some 5 mLs in there. We're going to do the Super Rouge from Cloisonne. Let's see how rouge it's going to be. It best be super. Super Rouge. If you promising me super, I want it. And this is from 86. Ooh, that looks shimmery. Alrighty. Mix it up. Super Rouge. So many neon glitters. Yes, Olga. I hope you post and tag us. with what you make. I want to see what you make. All right, look at this red. It's super rouge. It's not red. It's super rouge. All right, we got our second stick. It's already labeled, ready to go. Get our little bottle. Sounds so fun. You have a wish list for whenever they have that May sale. Nikki mentioned, yeah, I do know Nikki was just out of town. They just got back into town this week. So I'm sure that information about the sale will be coming up soon. Ooh, excuse me. I'm sucking in too much of these things, probably. All right. I'm sucking in all the chemicals from the 80s, but I should be okay. I already sucked in all the chemicals in the 80s when I lived through the 80s and 90s. I was talking to someone about that, how the 80s and 90s, the kids, us that grew up during that time, I don't know how we lived. Some of the things I did, like biting electrical cords, playing hide and seek and hiding under a terrace and jumping up and getting a nail stuck in my head. Yeah, things like that happen, y'all. Check out this red. Beautiful. Super rouge. You don't have Instagram. Well, what do you have? You have the what is this? YouTubes. So you can post on the YouTubes. You can post to the stories. Oh my god, your wallet is gonna suffer in May. I know. Like Glitter Unique is gonna take all my money. Here's my suspension base, almost gone. My glitter suspension base, so I'm gonna need some of that. Here's our mica suspension base that was new that we were using today, but since we've made over 18 polishes now at this point. All right, let's put this in a bottle. Super Rouge in the bottle. Super Rouge in the bottle. I miss the old times. Couch potato. You know, I didn't know about the old times. Since I've only started getting into nail polish in the past 2-3 years, I don't know anything about the nail polishes of the 80s and 90s. So that's why it's really cool to have this. Do you have any top favorite pigments from Glitter Unique? I do. I would say the grape soda, that blue, and the orange one too. Orange soda. Those are my two favorite. But you have to like those colors too. So those are two pigments I like. I also like the hollow because I use it all the time. Where is it? It's right here. Hold on. I use it all the time to the point where I have an empty bottle right here. This one, the Glitter Unique Magic Hollow Micro Flakies. These Magic Hollow Micro Flakies. You can add this to anything and it just gives you the perfect amount of sparkle. So here's the Super Rouge. Super Rouge. Oh, and also from Glitter Unique, sorry, I got so excited, but they have a new thing that just came out. It's called Sonic Glow, I think. And it's this. This is sick. So check this one out. There's 4 of them. I only got the one of them. I don't know what number this one is. It's like Sonic Glow, maybe number 3 or number 2. They weren't named yet, so it just said new pigment. So, but I know it's Sonic Glow. But check out that one. That was cool too. Alrighty. Next up, we have the Cloisonne Copper. Sonic Glow is so shifty. Like, it's ridiculous. I put it over a red, and it, like, as a topper. I just made it as a topper. Just like a couple of scoops in the glitter suspension base. And it is so glowy and so transformative. It changes, like, any color to something gorgeous. So it's a definite recommend from me. And I'm going to actually order the other 3 because I only have that one. And there are 3 other ones of the Sonic Glow. Wait, this is copper. Okay. So I do want to order the other 3 as well. So this is the Cloisonne Bronze. You have Starlight 16. That's a good one. Oh, the Jelly Auroras. Yes. For those of you who don't know the Jelly Auroras, these are them. Jelly Aurora 1, 2, 3, 4 from left to right. My favorite is 1 and 3. They're gorgeous. And the reflective glow. Yes, the reflective glow. Oh, yeah, for my last. I should have read the rest of your comment. Because you know exactly those bottles because you saw them being made. Yeah, those are gorgeous too. See, I'm like imagining using those reflective glows in some of these. Come on, those would be awesome. That green one with that pink. All right, let's get this bronze going. Look at that bronze. I feel like I'm gonna like dip some shoes in there, you know, dip some baby shoes up in here. You dip, I dip, we dip. All right, number 2, Cloisonne Copper. That's pretty. This is probably going to be pretty opaque because I put a lot of pigment in there by accident. Yeah, because that's just one coat and that's pretty good. Check it out. Copper. Boom. Pour this in the bottle. That only needs one more coat. Probably have a little extra on the bottom. Alrighty, let's get that pour going. Alrighty, let's do one more coat with this little bit of extra that's here. Oh, that wasn't dry yet. Oh well. That's okay. These are self-leveling very well too. Look at that bronze and that super rouge. Love it. Bronze. Actually, you know what I should take a second to do just so I don't forget? I'm going to number these bottles right now. One, 2, 3. So they match my swatch wheels. Hold on. No. 10. And then there's no 11 because we skipped that one on the thing. All right. Then 12, 13. Okay. And all right. There we go. 1, 2. Just wanted to mark those bottles so that if I do mess them up and mix them up, then they'll match my swatch wheels and I'll know what's what from my notes as well. Because I know me and I will mess it up and I will completely forget what is what. So let us move on to number 3, which is going to be Colorona Bronze. Now we're getting to the bronze. That was copper. And this is bronze and golden bronze. All right. You go away. You go away. You go away. Mixing cup. Both of those would be so pretty for fall. Yeah, we are. I feel like we are getting to the fall era right now with these. That other swatch wheel was very like summery. All the bright colors. 5 mLs, 1 for the swatchers. Oh dear. Alrighty. Colorona Bronze. Alrighty. Running out of little sticks. Come on, Colorona. My Colorona. Look at the spoon. Even the spoon is bronze now. I feel like I dipped it and bronzed it. That's funny. Ooh, that is nice. I feel like we're gonna have like that copper, and then we have this bronze, and then the gold bronze. The golden bronze is just gonna get like lighter in colors. You think you'll try the micro flaky version of Starlight 16? Yes, it's the same thing, but micro flake. That would be sick, probably. The Starlight 16 is awesome. Yeah, this looks like a shade lighter than the other one we just made. All right. Mixing ball. Let's get this on the wheel. Oh yeah, that's definitely a little lighter. It's so pretty though. Y'all, I think we're gonna have so many options to make this gold collection. Look at that. It's just like that one shade lighter. Love it. Let's pour it in the bottle. This bronze is so pretty. It reminds you of apple cider. Yes. Yeah, these, I'm glad we kept going. So I was like, oh, I'll skip the bronzes right now. And I'm glad we're doing it. Oh, oh, oh. Let's do a second coat. Leftover down there. Bam, bam. Beautiful. Beautiful. It's full of beauty. Look at those colors. Oh, I'm feeling the fall vibes on these. But then we're going to throw this pink one in there. That's going to throw it all for a loop. Be like, bang. But look how cool that looks in the bottle. Love it. All right, that was Colorona Bronze from 1993? 93. May of 93. All right, moving on. Next up, we have, oh, it's my last cup. I gotta get more cups. I gotta get more things. This one is the Tamika Golden Bronze. This should be pretty too. 5 ml. Swatchers. I'm running out of everything here. I got to get more mixing sticks. What else was I looking for? Oh, cups. 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 And what was the other thing I was looking for? Oh, scoops. Driving the scoop. All right. I'm gonna have to reuse the scoops. So I gotta clean them. Get all this stuff off. Okay. Yeah, here we go. So this is the Tamika Golden Bronze. Big scoop of that. Ooh, that's pretty. Ooh, this has a gorgeous little glitter added in there. Ooh, yes, golden bronze. This is going to be in that collection, I think. So pretty. Oh my god. Oh yeah. So I probably said this earlier in one of the previous 2.5, 3 hours that I've been talking, but if y'all have any ideas for the name of this golden collection, like the Gilded Age or something, Golden Collection, the Golden Girls, Golden Girls. And that might be funny because didn't the Golden Girls, was that show on in the 80s? Because then all these pigments are from the 80s. It could be the Golden Girl collection with pigments from the 80s. All right, this looks very similar to the one we just did. But maybe it's just a touch lighter. We shall see what happens with more than one coat. Do. Oh, pretty similar to the last one, but with copper rust tones. Yes. As it's drying, you can see the difference. You can see it's actually almost a shade darker, I would say, than the one we just did. I thought it was going to be lighter because it was golden bronze. But alas, I was wrong. Let me set up this pink one. And one of those swatches. All right. Do a little more mixing. Do another coat. Wow, they're so similar, but yeah, it's just a shade darker. They're three completely different colors, but so close. So pretty. Look at that. You can definitely see the differences, though. Love it. Love it. Ball. Y'all, I'm running out of all the things right now. That's okay. Because they're making more. Ah. Righty. Tamika Golden Bronze. Which number was this? This was number 4. So let me put these down. Okay. 2, 3, 4. All right, let's now attempt to get into this pink one. Oh, y'all don't see it. It's off to the side here. We don't know what's going to happen when we try to open this. I'm scared. Living for the pores. Yes, thank you. Thank you, Cotton Candle. Live for the pores. Oh, by the way, all these products are sterile, as indicated by the sticker from 1991. All right, let's go. Let's see if we can get this pink going because I don't know how I'm going to get this out of this package without making a complete mess all over the place. So it's in this wrapped up thing here. Oh gosh. Probably should have done this last. Okay, I see what's going on. I see. Okay. Okay, not too bad so far. Now this is going to be a mystery kind of bag because I don't know. Oh, here we go. All right, let's see what it says. It says, holy crap, what does it say? Oh, it's a duochrome, yay! Duochrome RB from March 18th, 1991. Wow, that is all over my fingers. Ooh, it's going to be pretty though. Y'all, I think I'm going to take, okay, we're going to do this. Everyone, you're going to take a 2-minute break for me to go wash my hands. And like, if you want to get a snack or a drink, go get your snacks and drinks, wash your hands. We're going to come back with this duochrome, which looks like it's RB. So I'm thinking it's going to be a pink blue. Oh, wait, the other one was pink blue. Was the other one RB too? Hold up. Oh, it was. This might be the same. It might be a dupe of the other one. But we'll check it. We'll double check. So take a break. We'll come back in like 2 minutes. I want to wash my hands because it's got so much stuff on it. So I don't get all the color and the other things. Okay? So be right back. Bye. Be right back to TikToks. Be right back. Okay, we're back. Did everybody get a snack? Oh, I just breathed in. Oh, all that powder. All right. Everyone get a snack? Let me write this down. Duochrome RB. I'm going to put 2 in parentheses because I think this is a dupe. 318.91. 318.91. All right. Scoop, scoop. Pooper, scooper. Oh gosh. How am I going to get in there? Okay. Like that. Now let's try to close this up neatly. I'm going to have to wash my hands again. Should have thought about that first. All right, close that up. Okay. Put that aside. Now, I'm thinking this is going to be the same as that other one. Our other duochrome. Let me get that swatch stick too to make sure. Sticks. Come here. All right, so I'm thinking this is this one. This duochrome. Is it that one? Wait, hold on. One. No, this one over here. Okay. So this is the RB duochrome from before. So we're going to see if that looks the same, because I have a feeling it's supposed to be the same. But since they're from different years and different lots, they might be slightly different. What did I miss? I missed so many things. Ooh, maybe more like whiskey gold. Yes, as it dries down. Absolutely. Living for the pores. Oh, it's the unicorn fairy shade. Oh, this one is this pink one. Hi again. That's my bee's birthday. Oh, Bay's birthday. One of their fave polishes, Goblins and Ghoulies. You wonder if this duo will be like that ghostly shadow of that. I don't know what any of that means. And then, are you breathing in all the pigment? Yes, I am, Melissa. I absolutely am. And from the 80s, so I'm probably getting all chemicals. You love Goblins and Ghoulies. It's so pretty. I don't know Goblins and Ghoulies. I don't know that duo. Is that a Tupperware from the 80s too? I'm assuming it is. I mean, it does have that 80s color on the top. I mean, yeah, I'm assuming this is from the 80s. What's it say down there? Nothing. All right. It's got that green top on it. So, all right, let's see if this is a dupe for that. I have a feeling it might be. Doopy doop 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 doop. Although it does look, it looks different to me. But like it looks different in the cup than the other one looked in the cup when we mixed it. The other one looked icy, like the icy blue was more apparent. But let's get a couple coats on there and see what happens. The neon top. Is that the top? Yeah, the neon top. That's from the 80s. That's why I'm wearing my old school shirt, because we were going old school with these polishes. All right, I'm going to do the pour because I think I'll have enough left over to do the rest of the swatches for that one. Yeah, that's fast. Do another coat with extra. You know, they look different. They look slightly different. Like I feel like if I was Nicole Loves, she could justify buying both of these if she liked them. All right, so let's compare. It's the one on top and the one below it. Right there. They look the same or do they look different? I think they look the same. I think they're the same. So that's the same duochrome. That's what I would say. What do y'all think? What's public opinion? This one is 5-2. 5 disc 2. Same. They're the same. Same to you. They look the same. Yeah, agreed. They're the same. So now we know that RB is the red to blue, which is really pink to blue duochrome. And now we have confirmation. And now we know that from 1981, no, to 1991 to 1993, those pigments were the same because those were the years that they were. All righty. There are a few more left that I want to do. What is over here? Let's see what's here. We've got, ooh, this one looks interesting. And that one maybe. Ooh, maybe that one. We're in that era. Ooh. 30. And we'll this. Oh yeah, this one. That one, this one, and this one. All right. I don't know if I have enough supplies to do all these. I have 3 cups left. I think I may have another one in there, but let's see what happens. Put this towards the end because I definitely want to see these 2. Starting with this one. This one is called, now this is like old school old. I don't know if it has a date on it. It's from the Pylum Products Company, Garden City, New York. This one's called Pilot Fast Bright Blue. Y'all know I love my blues and purples, so let's check this out. That does not look blue to me at all, but we shall see what happens when we stick it in the cup. That looks so dark. Yeah. And I also might run out of mica stuff too. So we might not be able to get to all of them today. Because after these, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. These 5, and then I have 1, 2, 3 more over here. And that's all of them. Well, there's these 5 over here, but these are all like duplicates of the other ones. They have the same name. It looks teal. Ooh. Yeah, Atlantic blue maybe. Yeah, maybe faded over time. Maybe. But like it's weird because that's weird that didn't fade over time or that faded over time, whereas that bright blue one, where was it? Because I'm still like in awe of this shade. When we opened it, I was like, this is crazy. Where is it? Come back. This one. Right? Yeah. Look how bright that is. That was the very first one we swatched, is ultramarine blue. That brightness is ridiculous that it hasn't changed over time. Sick. Sick. All right. Let us get the scoop. Scoopy poopy doop. Scoopy poopy doop boop boop doop boop boopy doop. All right. So this is bright blue. Or so the packaging said. Hold on, there's 2 cups here. I think. Oh no. Stir stick. All right, everyone got their eyes ready? The eyes peeled? Just Googled Pylum. They are still in business. Are they a nail polish company or makeup? This is like, that's dark. I don't see nothing blue. It's like black or gray. Let's do a little more of a scoop in there. Yeah, I see nothing blue. Oh, well, yeah, I guess it could be like a navy blue, maybe? Blackened blue? Bright blue? I don't know about that. I think bright blue might be a bit of a reach. Oh, I can't. It just says pigments and dyes. I think they're multi-use pigments. Yeah, it might not even be for nail polish. Maybe it might be dye for like clothing. Who knows, y'all? We're gonna put it on nails. I guess it kind of has a grapish look to it. But it's super thin. This is like that blurring base coat from earlier. You know, some of these are just for makeup, so this might be a makeup only type of thing and not meant for nail polish. Who knows? Let's set up our next one. I also need to write down these names. Daphne, are you laughing? Why are you laughing? Okay, let me write down some names. Pen. So this is Pilum. Pilum. Bright blue. Oh, it doesn't have a year on it, but it looks old. AF. It definitely looks aged. Look, you know, it looks like grapes, and it also looks like it has the seeds of the grapes in there. From the pigment not really separating properly. Oh, this is like definitely 5-coder derogatory. We're going by the Fanaticure system. And Danny shout bingo. 5-coder derogatory. Jesus. That's like, I like dumped the whole bottle on there. But we're getting some color. We're getting some color. It's just not very opaque. I guess it would be a dark, dark blue, like a grape blue. Maybe that's an additive used under a mineral pigment that otherwise looks semi-sheer like a background. Yeah, that's possible. Yeah, it might not even be, like I said, for nail polish at all. Because it even feels grittier than the other pigment. I don't know. Vintage Dusties, if you're watching, what is Pilum? What are their products? It definitely looks like it has little seeds in it because of the little mica pigment's not broken up completely. But you know what? It's still kind of cool. Now that I'm pouring it and looking at it, I'm like, okay, I see grape. I can see how this might be nice as, like you said, cotton like background. Like, ooh, you know what this would be good for? Like, you know those flaky bombs that have like a tint to them? This would be like a good tint. Maybe it might be hair dye. You know what? It might be. We put a hair dye up in the pigments. This is 7. Oh, I haven't written them down yet. Y'all, you didn't let me write it down. 7. Oh. Did I do pie? Oh, this is pile of black bread. 6. All right. Pile of bright blue. See how bright that is? I mean, it's bright for a dark blue. La, 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 la. When you Google it, it says water-soluble pigment and hair dye. Yeah. Anybody want to dye their hair blue? See if it works on hair? Yeah, I have a feeling that wasn't for nail polish because it didn't feel like the same as the other ones. All right, now we've got, this one was cool. It's called Gemstone Garnet, and it is from October 1st, 1993. Let me write down the rest of these too while we're here. 7. Gemstone Garnet. That was from October 1st, 1993. Then we're going to do probably our last one. Let's do this Cloisonne Super Gold. Which is from something 6th, May 6th, 1993. Then if we can, we want to get to Colorona Bronze Sparkle. Colorona Bronze Sparkle. I wanted to see if that actually has sparkle in it. And then this last one here is DNC Red number 30. DNC Red number 30, which is a color unique color, but it's liquid form, and this one is the powder form. So I'm interested to see the difference of it. And this is from October 29th, 1984. October 29, 84. All right, let's go. Let go. Okay, so this is the Gemstone Garnet from 1993. I'm assuming this is going to come out like coral, like a corally pink, maybe corally red. Stir up the juices. L-O-M-A, Linry would do it. What? Linry would do what? Wait, what? Go back. Maybe. Oh, dye her hair blue. Ooh, yeah, I should send her some and be like, here, see what this is. Put it in your hair. Ooh, this is pretty. Says garnet, gemstone garnet. But isn't garnet red? This is more like pink or coral. Yes, I would love that. Linry. Experiment with these pigments all over the place. See what it does. My next beard color, that blue. That's the problem though. Dye doesn't show up in my beard. I have to use that stuff that I use, or else it's because I actually, now that my beard is really white, maybe dye will show up now. All right, bottle. Little ball. Oh, what's going on here? I don't know what's going on there. All right. Spatchy stick. Here we go. Here is the gemstone garnet, which looks pink. It is pretty though. Not gonna lie. Actually, all of these have been pretty. Even my grape soda with seeds in it. My grape seed soda. This is like the cherry popsicle stained red. Yes! Like when you eat the cherry popsicle and the stick is stained red, or your like lips are red. Yeah. For swatchers. This I'm setting up for the next one. Put that over there. Boy, so many spoons. All right. Let's do another coat over here. It does look like a cherry popsicle though. Like the liquid ones that you stick in the freezer. Oh, I did it again. Boo. Yeah, this is like I would say this is like watermelon colored. Right? Like a watermelon pink. A watermelon pink. Where do I buy my little cups from? These little cups I got from Amazon, I think. I got them a long time ago. There was like it was like 100 or 200, but I'm feeling like I'm running out. Like I don't know where some of them are right now. Although there might be some it's still in storage up in Connecticut because I don't have everything down here yet. But here's this one, the Gemstone Garnet, this lovely little pink number. Let's go ahead and Sharpie her. Number 7. Yeah. All right, next we have Gemstone Garnet. That was cool. This is the Super Gold, I think. Wasn't a Super Gold. Now, I wonder if this is going to match one of those other golds that we made earlier. It does look like that yellow gold, but slightly different. So it might be different. Ah, I almost knocked that whole thing over. Careful, careful. Where is down here? Where did I land? Oh, I landed down in Virginia area. In the VA. State of VA. So now I guess I'm Southern. Which doesn't feel right. Y'all, for those of you that know the situation of what happened to me last year with the whole separation thing, I gotta be honest. I feel like I'm living right now. Like I found this apartment, which is really nice, and I like where I am, and the area's good, and all this amazing stuff. But I feel like I'm living a different life, like the wrong life. Like I'm in the twilight zone. It's just very odd feeling. I don't feel normal. I don't feel like I feel like myself, but I just feel like I'm in an alternate universe and not living the life I guess I expected to live. So it's just weird. Blah blah blah. All right. Cloisonne, super gold. Let's go. Or let's glow. Gold. Let's go. All right, I'm gonna do a couple of coats of this, and I want to see and compare it to the golds from the earlier. I don't know which, because we're gonna do a whole gold collection. We got some options here. I love that for us. Wow. Thank you, Daphne. It was a tough situation, but you know, it was what it was. What am I doing? Why did I grab this? Oh, I wanted the wheel. Wheel. So I want to compare to these other yellows that we have here too. Let me get another coat on there. Now this is Cloisonne Super Gold, and there's another one there from the first page. Where was it? Cloisonne Super Gold. And we got, oh, that's Cloisonne Super Gold 2, number 7. So that should be a dupe, if I'm not mistaken. Number 7, yeah. So these are dupes. Dupes. The Cloisonnes right there and there. Boop, boop, boop. One has 3 coats, one has 2. All right, so that is a dupe. We know that. Cloisonne Super Gold B. All right, that's good to know. Okay. All right, I'm still gonna pour it in here. Whoa. Fast and furious with that one. Whoa. Alrighty. Stick that there. Alright, now I do want to see if I need 2 more cups, and I think I can do 2 more. Alright. So let's see. This is the one. Yeah, so these are the dupes. Dupes. And this is number 8B. Sharpie, where have you gone? 8. Boop. All right, let's see if we can find 2 more cups. Where you at, Cup? I know you in here. Who you hiding? That's a fun one. Lay it here. Oh, here we go. More cups. Awesome. All right. Let's go. We might be able to finish the rest of the 3 that are left. Do them all. I ain't got nowhere to be. 5 ml. 1 for swatches. Ooh. A little messy there. This reminds you of Crack's Lemon Brain. Yes, Lemon Brain is awesome. That one's a lot more opaque than this one was, but yes, Lemon Brain is good. I like that one. All right, bronze. Now this is, we're gonna see what this is. This says Colorona Bronze Sparkle. That is sparkling. A couple of little scoops. righty. What you gonna do, Bronze Sparkle? I like the name of it. Or Demeter's Harvest. Yes. I think Demeter Harvest, does that have a green shimmer to it? Because, I mean, you could take this, add a green shimmer to it, and you'll may have Demeter's Harvest. All right, y'all. Here's our next round. It's Bronze Sparkle. I don't see the sparkle, but I wonder how it's going to compare to our other bronzes, because we have quite a few. Put this on, do a couple coats, and probably have to let it dry so it settles in its color. Because, you know, with these other ones, they kind of settled into their colors after they dried a little bit. There's that one. Stirring it a little bit more. Mixing bowl. Pour it in. It's interesting because this one looks very sparkly in the bottle, but it doesn't look as sparkly. Well, I guess it does. I guess let me give it a chance. It does say Bronze Sparkle, so let's take it at its word until proven otherwise. Yeah, there's definitely more of a, like a, I don't want to say grittiness because it's not gritty, but there's more of a separation. It's not as creamy as the other one because of the sparkle that's in it. I don't know if that makes any sense. But I will show you closer up in a second what I mean. See if the camera can pick it up. How about Guilt Ridden? Wait, I was trying to think of, oh, the name for it. Oh, like Guilt Ridden. Yeah, it's like Gilded Ridden. Okay, so I don't know if you can tell, that bronze that I just did has a little bit of a sparkle to it, unlike these over here. So yeah, I can see how it's a little brighter and sparklier. There's like a, yeah, there's a glitter in there that's not in the other ones. It's harder to see on camera, but I can see it in person clearly. Pretty. Alrighty. We are almost there. This one is Bronze Sparkle, number 9. All right. Number 10, which is the D&C Red number 30, which, like I said, is also a color from Glitter Unique, but in liquid form. And this is the mica form. So I am interested to see what this looks like. Because I think, is Red 30, I think Red 30 is the one I really like. It's like a deep red. Or it might be the pinkish red. We shall find out. 5 ml. Let's see if I can clean up this little. Here. All right, red, what you got? Ooh, that's really red. Look how pretty. Let's mix her up. D&C Red number 30. Yeah, this is definitely more of that darker red color that I like. So I'm excited about this. I can get a little bit of more of this pigment. You love seeing the jars. It's interesting to see how the packaging changes over time. Yeah, these jars are so unique in their aged look. I feel like I'm, you know, that like that old school potions, like kind of apothecary situation. That's what I feel like I'm in right now. Like a steampunk creator or something. Look at that red. That's gorgeous. Come through. It does look like that red third, the one I like that I thought it was, which is cool. It's got to be mixed up a little more. It's looking like the grape soda with the little seeds in it. So it looks like strawberry seeds. All right, mix up more. Yes, it's giving apothecary and potion making. I love it. That's me. I'm a witch. The bronze gives it the old school hollow. Yeah, it's like, yeah, that's what it looks like. But it's not a rainbow hollow, but it has like a sparkle to it. Is it streaky or pearly? I think it's more pearly because it dried down not as streaky when you see it there. It's not as streaky once it dried down. Just trying to mix this a little bit more. All right. This one is also giving me a little bit of Play-Doh smell, but like the old Play-Doh smell, the bad one. Also, y'all, I might be getting a little high from all this stuff at this point because it's been almost 4 hours and I've been just making polish. So, but that's okay because we having fun and it's Monday. Life is good. Y'all, we have 3 left after this, I think. Maybe 4. Let's do them. Just do them. Everyone's up for a 5-hour live, right? But look at this red. Come on, that's like blood red at its finest. Love it. Cheers. I just gave an apothecary cheers. All right, number 10. Mind you, this is number 10 of disc 2. So really number 28 of the polishes that we've made today. 28, y'all. We made 28 polishes. Mind you, they're little teeny tiny polishes, but that's okay. Okay, we have 3 more here that I see. We've got, what's this? Colorina Bright Gold. Then we've got Cloisonne Red and Colorona Bronze. And then we have these over here that like were the broken caps. This one is Duochrome BBR. That's a different one. BBR. Y'all, we're going to have to do that one for shizzle. And then the one that Nicole and Linry exploded on me. Cloisonne Gold. But this is just regular gold. It's not any of the other golds. So we have 5 more to do, y'all. 5 more. We got this. Although I don't know if we have 5 more things here. But we're definitely doing duochrome. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. You're stuck on names right now. Oh, yes, Gilded Treasures. I'm liking that one. Oh, I can see these things after, right? Now, here's where the problem lies. I don't want to open this because I feel like oh, okay, it's okay. I feel like the top is going to break more. Now, this is Duochrome BBR from January 8th, 1983. Let's get that down, number 11. 11. Duochrome BBR, not BBL, BBR. 1 $8.93. Then we're gonna do the, what is that? Bright Gold, Colorona Bright Gold. Colorona Bright Gold, which is from February 5th, 93. Then we have the Cloisonne Red from December 1st, 93. This is Corona Bronze or Colorona Bronze, October 25th, 93. Colorona, October 25th, 93. Bronze. And the last one, if we can have enough things, is Colorona Gold. Or no, Cloisonne Gold. Colorona? Cloisonne. Cloisonne Gold. And that was from, of course, 4/20/93. Of course, that's the one that explodes on me. Go fig. All right, put that over there. So if it spills over there. All right, let's go, duochrome. BBR. What? Oh, y'all think this is purple maybe with the BBR? Could it be purple? I miss my purple. I haven't had anything purple. It looks purple. Could it be purple? Purple. Okay. Oh, wait, what's going on? I missed something? Yes. Cyanide. No, don't drink it. I know maybe it's a lipstick pigment. Old lipstick can smell like almond play. Oh, maybe that's what it was. Because it was like it just hit me randomly. Gilded Treasures I like. You feel like I'm a researcher reading the different years, like a scientist doing a deep study on pigments. Well, look at this. Is this purple? Please tell me it's purple, because I love purple and I think it's purple. I'm saying it's purple. Do you want to say it's a purple, pink to purple duochrome, maybe? I'm trying to think. BBR makes me think the blue, and then the blue red, which was the pink, or makes it purple. I don't know, y'all. All right, you color seeing people, let me know what color this is, because I don't know. It looks like purple, yay, with a denim blue base. So maybe the duochrome is blue, purple. Oh, maybe that's what it is, because it's BBR. So it's B, which is the blue, and the BR, which is a combination of blue and red, which is purple. I think we are figuring out the initial systems. I am so glad we finally got a purple pigment. Because I was like, so sad. We had like every color. We had green, we had red, orange, yellow, blue, but no purple up until today, just now. All right, purple, blue, duochrome, come through. This can go in. Y'all, we're almost there. We almost made it. So many polishes. My God, I can't believe how many things we made. I can't believe I'm still streaming right now. It's so long. I was only expecting to do this for like 2 hours, not 4. I blame Carolyn because she said she's up for staying. So purple, blue, multi-chrome. Purple, blue, multi-chrome. Or I guess duochrome. It's not multi. All right, let's use this extra. Another coat of coats. And this is nice. It gets pretty opaque in just the 2 coats here, as you'll see in a second. Oh, sorry, probably out of screen. Look at that. Oh, yay, I love it. Love it. Alrighty. Coming down to the final. Now, see, now. I'm so nervous. I'm going to put the broken ones over there. All right. Where are we? Colorona Bright Gold. Now, I wonder if this is going to look at some of the other golds that we had. Oh, no, that looks different. Looks slightly different. The purple shimmer is definitely shifting maybe to pink. Oh, okay, cool. And you see hints of yellow. Ooh. Yeah, it's kind of hard to know what those duochromes are because they only give you the BBR. Go. Figure it out. All right. Bright gold. How bright are you? Because last time we had a bright color, bright blue, she wasn't bright at all. Oh, there's like a hair in there. 1986 hair, y'all. Should I get it tested to see the DNA? It might be someone famous. It might be Elizabeth Arden herself. God, could you imagine? Oh, wait, did I number these yet? No. Yes. Okay. 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, I'm not. This is the purple, which we just finished, 10, 11, right? 11, yes, duochrome. Oh my God. Test the hair, right? DNA. Is it Elizabeth Arden, you think? Oh, I gotta stir this first, I guess. All right, so this is our next gold, this bright gold. I wonder if it's gonna look like the other ones. This does look like one of the ones from the first wheel. Let's see. Ah! Alrighty, let's swatch it out, see what happens. Swatch, 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 swatch. Ooh, this one is definitely like, it's like in between that white gold that was really white and this yellow one over here, the super gold from Cloisonne. This looks like it would be like a beautiful mix with like a blue or a purple. So I don't know. So it has like that blue purple background or something, maybe. I don't know. But let me see that first wheel. Yeah. It's kind of between this white gold and this other gold. It's definitely different, which I love. Yes. Come through, multi gold. I love that we have all these gold options for this gold collection. It's going to be so cool. All right. Let's do another coat. Put it in the bottle. Oh gosh, I'm running out of space over here. Jeez. Jeez. Ah. Okay. It's like lemonade yellow gold. Yes, absolutely. It's definitely like a yellowy gold. Or like a butter gold. Reminds me of butter. This is number 12. What's 12 plus 18? 30. Y'all, we hit the 30 mark. Alrighty. There's 3 more left. I don't know if I have enough pigment, but we can use glitter suspension base, I guess. Let's pop them out. Let's pop them out. Let's pop them out. Come on. Oh, I think we might be able to get one more out of this bottle. All right, this is the Cloisonne Red from December 1st, 1993. That looks more pink to me. I love how they call pink red. It's not pink, it's not red at all. Y'all, at some point I gotta put these into like little plastic baggies for myself. I should probably go buy more. I don't think I have enough. I only have like 5 little plastic baggies because I was just gonna take some of them. I didn't think there was gonna be so many. I'll leave that open so y'all can see it. Wow, 30 polishes today. Yep. Well, 31 now. 32, 33 if we get to all of them. But that's pink. That's not red. Who said that red? Oh, did my phone die? Sorry, TikTok. I think my phone's dead. I'm surprised my iPad hasn't died. All right. Get a little mixing bowl. Get a little mixing bowl. Get a little mixing bowl. All right, pink. Let's go. Ooh, she jelly. She is jelly for my life. But that's pink. That's not red, right? Pink. That is pink. Exactly, Daphne. Daphne knows. Stir, stir, stir. All right, let's see if we can get another cup here for the Cloisonne Bronze. Think we can do it? Think we can fill it? Come on. Ooh, yes. Oh, there. Y'all, if we can do one, let me see. No, I'll do it. We can do one more bottle and get all of these done in one bottle of mica pigment, 33 polishes. That would be amazing. This is like Barbie pink, isn't it? I'm feeling the Barbie vibes here. What is that? There's something on there. Get out. Oh, I got it. Okay. All right, let me do a little bit more. Oh my god, they have been mowing these freaking lawns for the 4 hours that I've been on here. Oh, okay, that's that gold. There it is. Okay, that gold is going. Yay. All right, pink. Look at this pink. It's pretty. All right. Pour it in the bottle. Pour it in the bottle. I'm gonna pour it in. Y'all need to see this like pile of sticks, mixing sticks I have over here. There are 32 mixing sticks, or 31. Just looking a hot mess. Whee! Alrighty, so Cloisonne Red. You know, red. Cloisonne Red, what were you? Cloisonne Red, number 13. 2 more. Y'all are here for the long haul. 2 more. Love it. Love it. This is the live. This is the longest live I've ever done. I'm gonna break this bottle too. All right. Okay, can you close like a normal jar? Thank you. Yeah, I think my lungs definitely need a break. All right, so this is Colorona bronze. This looks like that other bronze, but we shall see. Let's see if we have enough for that one more. Y'all keep your fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Are we going to make it? Oh no. Looks like the end coming. Oh. I think if we hold out hope, let it all come down to the bottom. Oh my God. So close. So close. That's 5 ml right there. Now, if we wait just a little bit longer, we may have one for swatchers. Bam! Yes, y'all, we did it. There's not enough in there for another one, but we ate that bottle, y'all. We just ate that bottle. 33 polishes in one little bottle here. Dang, that was fierce. Fierce. All right, bronze. Colorona. That's what I keep thinking of when I say that name. Colorona. Bronze. And that's funny because all the bronze ones are on here now, so we can see what this looks like compared to the other bronzes. There's a lot of bronze. I guess Elizabeth Arden likes bronze in their makeups. Huh. I wonder, I need to ask him. Because, when I talked to Wade, the guy that gave me all these things, he had said, oh, yeah, I have a couple of pigments. I thought he only had like 2 or 3, like a silver, a gold, and a bronze. Like nothing exciting, but like this. But like, I wonder what like made him keep these. I'm assuming these are things he was working on when he worked there. But like, what made him want to hold on to these colors specifically? I'm curious. I'm definitely curious. It's similar to Barbie pink. Yeah, that other one. Thank you, because I thought it felt like Barbie vibes. All right, y'all. Here we go. Second to last one. We're on the penultimate. That's a fancy word for second to last one. Penultimate. All right, this one. I'm gonna see what it has to. I gotta see what it looks like when it dries. It almost looks like an in between as far as texture. It almost looks like an in between of that sparkle one that has like sparkle in it, and these other creamy looking ones. But I think when it dries down, it might dry down more creamy looking. We shall see. But there it is, right there. If anything, it's giving. It's kind of similar to this one maybe, but like I said, this one has sparkle in it too, just not as dense of a sparkle as that other one. Cool. And that was the Colorona Bronze from 1993. Yeah. 1993. Most of these I'm noticing are for 1993 or 86-ish. All right, put this number on here. Colorado number 14. And then we are here and ready for the final polish off. 4 hours and almost 20 minutes later. We're at the final making. I'm excited. And this one is the one that Linry and Nicole exploded the cap on me and made all over the place. So it's this. This is the gold that we're making right here. All over the place. Cloisonne Gold from 420 93. That's right. You heard me. Use this scoop since I haven't used it yet. All right, Cloyson Nanko. What you got? I could side hustle selling the old pigments because of the tear. Oh, right. Polish making marathon. Oh, yeah. Polish making marathon. Absolutely will go. Could you imagine? But I guess we got to see what those tariffs are finally going to. Are they decided? Yeah. I can't deal with that. Yeah. I mean, maybe I should take a little more pigment than I think. You know what? Once I make the gold collection, maybe we'll make like a limited edition of the gold collection. Like, I probably have enough pigments if I use these to make like 10 of each. Like, if it's a 6-piece collection, to make 10 to 15 collections to sell, maybe. Limited edition. Because pretty soon I did order the stamping plates from Fast Forward. They're working on the design of them now, so that is in the works. So maybe we'll have stamping plates and stuff on the Broadway Dolls and Guys website. Because I do have that business license to sell things. Right. We'll make Broadway themed polishes. All right. Here is Cloisonne Gold. Which is it the same as that other one? Guess we shall find out. All right. This gold is different. So we got this gold that I just did, Cloisonne Gold, and we had this gold, and then that gold, and they're all very different golds, which makes me very happy. Not gonna lie. That would be so cute. Yes, little limited edition gold collection. You buy a bunch of the colors from the first wheel, right? That first wheel had some beautiful colors. Especially those duochromes come through. Yeah, let's see what we can do. All right, now I gotta put this on. How am I gonna cover this? I need to find jars like that. All right, so Cloisonne Gold, let's go. Our last polish of the day. Y'all, we found 33, well, no, 2 of them were dupes. 31 polishes in this thing, in this box. Absolutely amazing. I cannot even. And what's funny is when I saw that there were 32, I figured we'd do this in like a 2-parter, but we did it all one night. Y'all stayed for the whole thing. We did all of them in one live. So let's talk, since we're almost done with the live. This is the last polish. Let's talk about this week. This week, I think I'm getting some PR in the mail that I want to do some unboxing and lives. So there'll be some kind of live maybe this week. Next Wednesday is going to be the polish making, the gold collection, using a lot of these that we've just gone through. We're going to use, and some other ones too, and make a gold collection. But here are the 32 polishes we've made today, or 33, on the 2 swatch wheels. Look at that. Isn't that pretty? All the pretty colors. I cannot thank Wade enough. Okay, the only ones we have left is Colorona Super Gold, which we already have and did. Cloisonne Copper, which was also one of the other ones. This is also Cloisonne Copper. Then we had Duochrome YR, which was that orange one. That's a dupe. And then Cloisonne Copper, which is like these other 3. There's like a lot of Cloisonne Coppers. All right, so those were our dupes. along with the other ones that we found along the way. And that was it. Those were the polishes we made. Oh my God. All of these. Look at this. This. These. These. Then all of these up here. You can't even see them all. There's so many. But that's the ones we made. Let me see. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Can you hear me now? Is this the audio? Can you hear me singing really badly? Audio? Audio question mark? Audio question mark? There's usually a delay. Yay, audio. Okay, so what happened was accidentally turned off my iPad up there, which was where the sound was going. That's why you couldn't hear me. So all I was saying was, thank you all so much for joining this live. And if you've made it to the 4.5 hour mark, we're almost at, or 4:20 mark, then hit subscribe because you've actually watched this far. Or hit subscribe anyway, just so I can get more followers. I'm trying to get to 1,000. And I'm like 200 something away. So hit subscribe, hit like, leave some comments on the bottom. Leave like what you want that gold collection. Like, leave some suggestions of names of the collection and what colors you want, like kinds of golds to make, and we'll make those next Wednesday. Leave a like, leave a pod, leave a follow, and all the VOD people, thank you, and thank you Olga and Carolyn and Cotton and Daphne and who else joined me? Allie was here earlier, and I'm sure I'm missing people. If I'm missing, I'm sorry. But thank you all for coming, and I hope to see you at another live soon, later on this week. Have a good day, and bye!